Okay, there we go. Wonderful. Got that up. Now then. Okay. I figure we will start, since we've got the full weeklies, we gotta get a win with each different color. Let's start with yellow. Yeah, yeah. I'm assuming that's you in here, Kiri, yeah? Yep. Just read the post. Loved it. Oh, dude. Yesterday and Sunday were so bad. By the time I got home, I was like pale as a ghost, according to Danny. And then I freaking, like legit immediately went, took a shower, laid down, and took like a nap as I was just like shivering and shaking. And she eventually came in and checked on me, and I had a temp of 103.4, I think, which is really, really high and really dangerous. So had to get up, take a cold shower, use ice packs to get the fever down. Freaking, ugh, it was miserable. And then yesterday, on 2 different occasions, my fever spiked up to like 102. Yeah, we'll keep this. So yeah, it was a day. Both were very long days. Let's charge that away. Cycle our 1-drop. Call it good. I'm just happy to say that I made it through. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Which card is that? That's horrifying. Yeah, no, that's really good. Shiggy will become even scarier with that if anyone dares enter into deadlock. That's just begging to get wrecked. Okay. I'm happy to say that I've got a pretty good plan with this hand come next turn. I'm thinking we're going to drop the other Zarbon, pick up another life transforming ourselves, drop our 1-drop, commit down the Whis, attack into it to clear it. Actually did go up to the 3-drop to get that kill. Interesting. This might change my plans. Nope, he didn't attack, that's fine. Ooh, Okay, so that attacking rests that. No, I think we go into this. With this, rest that down, maybe? This going down can rest that down. This going down rests that down. But then I can't Goldo. Yeah, nope. Let's charge away. Let's charge away this for now. This might be really useful come another turn. This is going to be very useful, like, right away. Yeah, I guess this. We're going to go 2-drop. Add the life. Flip. Yo. Oh, hey, that's nice. How'd the battle go? We actually have a pretty nasty hand, so I'm happy to report that we have options for clearing all this guy's goodies. Or at least quite a few. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, the Cooler seems not like... Yeah, definitely. Cooler lives in a world where his effect is also usable on the opponent's turn, so his ability to commit or ditch a card to re-ready something gets really insane with stuff like the 4-drop Cooler, because then he can attack with it again on his turn, and then ready it to still block, or not attack at all, or, well, yeah, attack once, ready it, wait into defense, block the first time, re-ready it, block a second. Like, it gets away with some cheeky stuff. Okay. This is fine. This is also fine. Forced him to self-awaken, which is nice. Okay. How do we want to get over this? Well, we have to use Goldo to counter the 1,000. Actually, I guess we could just do this. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Use this, and then this. He's basically making us do card for card with him, which I'm perfectly okay with. And yeah, we will block this one. So, we could go into 4-drop Cooler. He guarantees the kill on the hit, and threatens a kill on the 3-drop. Forces him to have something. I think Cooler's still a very strong choice. I hate doing it, but this has got to be the play. Because the cooler swinging in here kills off the hit. We re-ready it. Then when he attacks with anything, we can block, kill off the Tien. It helps really control that pressure. Or we can go into like Raccoon, Ginyu, Goldo, and still have 2 energy left to do the freeze, I suppose. Problem is our hand gets pretty gassed at that point. Yeah, this has got to be the play. Let's attack here. Kill this. This is going to be interesting. We weren't able to really build up a big board early like we would normally want to. I will attempt to clear this. Awesome. With his 4-drop, he could go into the Secret Rare Goku. That would obviously be a problem because then he can drop the stats of Cooler, making it harder for us to block, and it's a good out in that situation because Cooler doesn't create that extra value. Yeah, let's block this. We save this for sure. Yep, there's the 4-drop. And that's a problem, because it's going to clear the Cooler by dropping the stats and then attacking in with a lot. If we had a super combo, we could answer it for sure. As is, we can answer. We'd be going down 3 cards to keep Cooler. And then he'd just attack. We'd have to give up our whole hand. It's better off letting him go. Unfortunately. Good morning, everybody, by the way. This wasn't the best pull, that's for sure. We're gonna be on 5. See, this was a terrible pull, because we could legitimately, like, Goldo, Raccoon, and Ginyu all next turn, lock out his entire board so it doesn't get to play with us long term. But here we are. We can't afford to use the Raccoon. It helps set up too much of the turn. Another option is to go Golden Frieza, since it does lock down the board and clear a body, but let's charge away this. Go Raccoon. We don't have 3 is the problem, so this isn't actually the answer. We needed a 1-drop. Go Goldo. Now we can do this. Ready these back. We are going to pressure an attack here. Stinks that these lock each other out. Should have charged this away, but here we are. I'm rusty with yellow. I haven't played it in so long. Yeah, 5-drop Beerus would be a problem. 3-drop Frost would be a problem. Honestly, he's in a better position than we are by a lot. Let's use our skill. Keep that frozen. Ask him for more cards from hand. We're both getting pretty gassed. We actually have really, really bad combos in hand, though. 2 zeros and a 5. Went up to 30. Cool. Now, what's the worst case scenario? Him going into the double striker, because the double striker's going to be huge, and he could already hit us with this, basically guaranteed. Turn end, yep. Restand you, and you. Like, yeah, we have Goldo and Raccoon on board. We can still sack defensively, but we don't want to fall too far behind on board either. I don't know if it's because I was having a fever the other day, that I'm just too hot to wear this hat at this point, or what, but this hat is killing me, so we're gonna take that bad boy off. I'll let him have the Ginyu. That's true. Well, hey, at least I'm no longer temping above 100 degrees. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's the Goldo answer. Well, the good news is this means he doesn't have his 5-drop double striker, which honestly would have likely won him the game this turn. So that's the good news. Sadly, we do have to eat this. This is actually going to help us a lot with this on our turn. So would a Supernova, honestly, but we've already had to charge 2 of those away. Looks like he whiffed on the search. Interesting that he sacked that there. Yeah, I guess we'll go to 1. I don't see a point to losing our whole board in hand to stay at 2. We're already pretty much at critical life, so just means we gotta play real cautiously. Okay, that is actually a pretty good pull. Charge this away. Let's go Zarbon. Shoe drop. Golden. Frieza will attack here. That's fine. I'm legit surprised he did that in that order, but hey, I'm cool with it. Attack there. Freeze that. Fair. Cool. He has no hand. So now we'll do this. Comboing this. Clear it for sure. End our turn. I think we're gonna restand Recoome. We're gonna restand Recoome and Ginyu. It sucks to leave the Golden Frieza out to hang, since that's something he's gonna want to clear if he wants to play the long game against us, but it has no combo power, and we are at 1 life, so depending on what he draws and how many attacks he can pump out, we do need all the combo power we can hold on to get a stranglehold in this situation. The only thing that would be a big problem would be the 5-drop coming down. If he sacked everything into it, it might actually be big enough to just wipe us out on its own. Because it'd be 40 plus 10 and 10, so 40, 50, 60, and whatever the other card in hand would be. He is adding the life to get more gas, don't blame him. Oof. This is asking for a lot of resources. I mean, obviously we have to. We have no other choice, but to lose if we don't. Spend it. Yep, that does it. We can no longer win. He gets it. Darn it. 1 more turn, and I think we would have been okay to stabilize, because Golden would have swung in, kept the other thing frozen, cleared another body from board. Ah, shucks. Darn. It's okay. we will give it another go. We need to win with each color. I figure we'll get yellow, green, blue, and then play blue for a while, and then we'll swap to red later in the day. Welcome everyone who's in the channel. I hope everyone's having a good time. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I was running a very, very high fever and was very miserable. Okay, plat 5. Hey, the mirror match. Sure, we'll keep this. So a lot of how this mirror match ends up playing out from what I've experienced in the past is whoever controls the board better and manages resources the best wins. Both of us tend to get pretty gassed. Whoever can get a lot of use out of this stupid Ginyu frog tends to do a little better. Want to charge away here. For now, I think we'll charge away the 1-drop Frieza. Go into this. Get ourselves that cycle. Hey, hey. That attack. We have a pretty good curve. We can go into this on 2, that picks up a life. So we'll be down to 7, assuming he attacks once. Which, that's going to attack here. He'll attack into our 1-drop to clear the value. Yep. Shame we don't have our 2-drop. That's going to create a lot of free value for him. Nope. Charge. What are we charging? This starts giving us a ton of free value soon. It's gonna be a minute before we get to use the supernova. Don't die while you're gone. I promise I won't. Got the life. Swing in here. Awesome. We will attack here. Later, brother. Okay, next turn we're going to be on 4, technically. We'll be able to drop Raccoon into Ginyu into any other 2-drop, which we don't really have a 2-drop to follow up with, but that's a whole nother thing. Do I dare combo for this? I think so, because we're just trading card for card. Yep. Cool. Now, the only cruddy thing here is that if he has a Raccoon, he can go into Raccoon, into Ginyu, into something else. Pick up his life, self-transform, re-ready some of his board, and we're the one who is out from answering right away. I'm fine with him having that. Yep. Okay, so he didn't have a Raccoon combo, thank goodness. We could also cheat out Cooler, I suppose. I think it'll depend on what he does. If he actually swings with the 2-drop and awakens us, we might just go into Cooler. we'll go into Cooler. Cooler answers this board amazingly well. I think him pushing there was a mistake. Let's charge away. I think this is probably the least valuable in this hand. Hey, hey. Okay. We're gonna go into Cooler. We're gonna pressure him. We're gonna tap and blow that up. And force him to use stuff. He doesn't, so he goes to 3. We will then attack. Hey, hey. Turn end. Freestand. Because the Cooler's a problem. It just existing means we get to clear his 2-drop for free. No. No need to activate it on this first attack. We have plenty of efficient combo options. We no longer need to do this. It does swarm the board a little better. Let's just... It's a very efficient combo. Let's do it. Because going into next turn anyway, if he goes wide, we just drop another Cooler and start eating his board alive. If he doesn't go wide and he goes for like a big Frieza body, we just go into our multiple little ones and freeze it up with like a Goldo. Sure. This one will stop. Blow you up. Ultimately makes no difference. So he went to 50. That's easy enough. We're gonna do both these. We want to set this up. This is where things are going to slowly spiral in our favor. We're going to play our 1-drop. Commit this down. Gonna play our Ginyu Frog. Start getting value. Gonna play Goldo. Freeze it down. We're gonna attack. We're gonna attack. Nice. We're gonna go to turn end. We're gonna re-ready Goldo and Cooler. Yeah, our 1-drop is now hung out to dry, but that's fine. It virtually replaced itself with a better combo card anyway. It potentially redirects the attack. No need. Keep it. Okay. Do we dare? Yes, we dare. So he went to 40, that's fine. We go up to 50. Awesome. I think we basically win the game here. Let's charge away the cooler at this point. What we're going to do, we're going to attack with cooler here. Rest down the 5-drop. We're going into our 5-drop. Using Goldo. This cannot ready. Attacking with Double Striker. This cannot ready. We are so far ahead on board. This poor guy. It feels bad when you're the one just getting controlled like this. Go into turn end. Bring back Cooler and Goldo to keep those two safe. We leave the Golden to hang because we have another one anyway. His whole board's locked up. His best answer would probably just be another Golden swinging into ours and guaranteeing... Yeah. Guaranteeing the one's rested, but then we just drop our other Golden and go all in on him next turn. That was brutal. Nice. Speaking of Golden, holy cow, that new secret rare 6-drop for yellow is absolutely insane. It's so good. I'm not saying it'd be a 4 of, but it certainly will probably be a 2 of in just about every yellow deck. Now, as much as it pains me, it's time to play some green. We just need one win, and then we'll be off the stinking green. I did survive. Weird. It's like my fever finally broke yesterday and hasn't been back since, thank goodness. Change it. Yeah, we had some 1-drop searchers, but we have those basically no matter what. Would have been nice to get into a guaranteed ramp. Interesting. The green v green. Gohan and Broly. This makes sense. We'll attack. We've got all the ones to cycle. And a big whiff. That sucks. Hopefully we draw into one. We have our card for turn. We'll probably eat the attack he does just to see an extra card. From what I picked up, a lot of green matchups, it's best to keep your health high. But... okay. Oof, duh. Let's charge away this. Attack. Wow. We are just drawing dead. Man, it's like taking yesterday off because I was sick. Got me further cursed with some bad luck here. Let's go and try and dig. Oh hey, there it is. A little late, but better late than never, I suppose. Might as well just cycle with everything we got. It's okay, we're still ramping technically on curve, we just don't get it a little earlier. Yeah, get over this. Ramps, and if he's got it, a 1-drop. He doesn't. Cool. Well, we do. Let's see, we'll be at 2. We're going to play both those. That's going to move us up. We're on 3, so we'll be on 4. We'll be on 4, 5. Yeah, let's charge this. We're going to ramp. We will attack. We will cycle. And we'll keep our bonus energy. We have no reason to go into it. Sad thing is, we don't have any of our top end. No Brolys, no androids. We've got a Gohan, but that's not the greatest. We would like a way to kill that Goku before it becomes a problem. This I think we'll eat. Hey, there's our answer. Just the one we get at the end, to my knowledge, Danny boy. Unfortunately. I wish we got all the bonuses for each tier. That'd feel a heck of a lot better. But unfortunately, I'm pretty sure we will only get... yeah, I think the rewards could have been a lot bigger. I also stand by that if you're in bronze, you should get like a free starter. Because why not? Let's see. What's our charge here? I guess one of these. Technically, we don't get the discount on this because we are technically on 5. It doesn't include the bonus. Which is lame, but we do need to clear. Sure. Blow that up. Play. Play. Morning, Sloth. Yeah, it's kind of lame, the rewards they give all the way up to Master, God tier, and all that. It really could have been a whole lot more, but I also think the seasons could be shorter. That way, I mean, if the seasons were shorter, I think it'd feel better if they were only like a month or two. But the fact that it seems like each season's going to last from one set to the next makes the rewards feel very, very small. Have to do our weeklies, because I wasn't around yesterday, so we still have to clear all this. we got yellow out of the way, now we're just getting green done. Trust me, I'm not a fan of it either. The awkward thing here is that we're behind on ramp. Yeah, we could have let him push us there. I mean, we'll probably let this one hit us. The good news is if the game goes long and we actually draw into equal answers with him, we'll be able to trade back and forth, at which point the game will hopefully become who decks out first, or who simply just has the better answers at the better times. Because he's like turbo cycling right now. And the good news is we get to answer this entire board very effectively. And he also just really dug into that deck. Let's charge away one of the Gohan. I don't foresee us needing both. We'll flip. The biggest issue we're going to have is that all of these get to be very annoying. Let's go into this. Ramp further. Use our skill. Ditch this. Clear this. Wow. Call that good. I don't want to well, wait. He's going into 8. He can kind of eat it with Broly anyway if he's got Broly. And if he's got Broly, we're in a lot of trouble. Because we don't actually have a Broly to answer back. Okay. I guess we'll do this. That bonus energy isn't helping us a whole lot. Hey, there we go. So now, if he does go into Broly, he'll blow up our 5-drop, swing with Broly. Yep. This is easy enough. Let's use you. The funny thing is with the androids, he's going to have to spend a card for each attack. He does get a card draw off each, but he's almost decked himself. He's down to 11. So unless he really can turbo kill me, deck out is a legitimately strong option for us. Like, I have no intention of even swinging at him ever. I'm just gonna keep answering board. Let's super combo and a 5k. Our hand is getting gassed. Super combo and a 1k. We could have probably kept up an energy for that meteor instead of playing the 1-drop. That would have made more sense now that I'm thinking about it, since that would have given us a guaranteed over on him. We're gonna charge away one of these. Go on. We will ditch an energy. Get a card draw. Attack. 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 A super combo to keep it alive. That's fine. So, how are you doing today, Sloth? Well, I hope. Okay, yep, the Broly trade. That's fair. Blow it up. Now, this is where the Broly for Broly is creating a problem for us, right? Because we do need to get over this. Our hand is getting very gassed. This will get us over it, but it's also going to drop us one. It sucks to super combo over this, but we don't have much of a choice. Looks like he may force our hand on getting out of this. Because if we don't get over this, both Broly swings, we might die. But if we go down the energy, we don't answer Broly, we're dead for sure. I think we gotta roll the dice, unfortunately. I actually hadn't seen that animation. We'll give him this Broly hit, sure. Build our hand up a bit. And yeah. We are having to do this. So the two cards we got just answered, but now we're behind on energy. That's actually better than you would think. Play this. Blow that up. Pop our skill. I don't know if we're going to survive to deck him out. I mean, each attack he does with Gohan picks up one card, so he's limited on how many Gohan attacks he can do. If he plays another Broly, that draws him a card also. Oh, the androids are the perfect answer. Yep, that's game over. Yep, nothing I can do about that. I'll eat this. Darn it. Should not have burned that energy the previous turn with Broly to get one card, because then I would have still sat at 8, still could have done the instant defensively, would have still been able to drop the Broly to answer the Broly, and been fine. That's awesome, Sloth. Yeah, no, like, ugh, it's been a rough weekend for me, because, like, Saturday was fun. Everybody had a great time. The stream went really well. You were there for it. It was a wonderful day. Then, I don't know what happened Sunday. I just know that I went to my local card tournament. I was there with Kiri, and everything was going well. Got there pretty early. We were all having fun. I felt great. But then, in my first game, which we had a small turnout this weekend, so there's only 2 rounds. Round 1, I started feeling like some weird body aches in my legs specifically, and I was like, what the heck? Why are my legs achy? And then went away pretty quickly, and I was like, okay, this is odd. But then I get to my second round opponent, and as soon as I sit down, I started feeling so cold. And the length of the game, by the time the game was over, I was just like constantly shivering, and I was like, something's wrong. And so I then rushed home, showered, and we ended up checking my temp. I mean, we've got the ramp, we've got no 1-drops, but that's something we might draw into. Yeah, check my temp, and I was at 103.4, I think. Yeah, it was a very, very, very unsafe and high temperature. I don't think we need to keep both Brolys here. And, ended up getting it back down to normal, rested. My temp did keep dancing around, but we kept it, like, at 100 or less. And then, sure enough, still didn't feel the greatest. Ended up the next morning feeling better, but my temp spiked to 102 twice yesterday. And then out of nowhere, by about, I think, 4 o'clock, 4:30, I just immediately broke out in a sweat and felt amazing. No clue what happened. Sucks we still haven't seen a 1-drop to cycle, but it is what it is. I guess we'll charge this. We'll attack here. And again, haven't seen a 1-drop, so pass. So yeah, that's why I wasn't around yesterday. I was dancing with a very, very high fever. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, my partner did say that. They were like, you've been working too hard. Because the thing you guys don't get to see is when I'm not on stream, I'm getting the streams double checked, prepared to upload to the YouTube, and been trying to edit and make a video while still spending time with the various people in my life. So I've been on the go quite a bit. And she was like, you know, this could have been why. I'm like, I don't think that. But... Unfortunately, yes, Praetorian. Welcome, buddy. We already knocked out our yellow win for the week, but we have not gotten our green win yet. We lost game 1 in a Gohan Broly matchup. We were so close. We made one mistake of going down in energy when we shouldn't have, and it cost us because we weren't able to answer Broly for Broly because he forced us to use an instant. Which is more valuable in this? To ramp quicker? I mean, we're going to go to 5 next turn anyway. That's going to ramp us, so I actually think we'll take the Big Bang. Broccoli is very healthy. Is this your way of saying I need to play more green? Because I just got sick? I don't know if I agree with that, but I'll accept it. Okay, so he's searching. He did set up top, which I get. He hasn't really established a board. He's just been poking a lot with Beerus, so I actually am kind of happy with this. We're getting to the mid game already, and there's not much set up on the board. You know, I am not a green expert by any means. I think if I was, the last game would have heavily gone in our favor, but here I am, a fool, who... Ooh, we do need to answer that Shin. Like, for certain. It's not such an issue right this second, because we still are at 6 life, but given some time, Beerus sitting at 30k and attacking us will be a big problem. Okay. Fair. Let's go with this. Also, last game we never saw an androids. Ever. We did see a Broly, 2 of them. One we couldn't play because we debuilt our own energy. And we saw both Gohan. But... okay. The double striker. I see what he's planning here. He clears that, unfortunately. And we haven't really seen a whole lot of our great defensive options. Ooh, and he's putting that into it. I don't like it, but I do think we need to eat it. Oh, lovely. 2 of our Brolys are already in our charge, so the only Broly we get is the one in our hand. That is sad news. Combo. Good news is we are up to 8. So we do go into our Broly for certain. Let's charge away. I think this is still a good tool, especially with the Goku in hand. This, obviously, there's no world we charge that away. There is an argument to maybe charge away the Gohan. He may still try and go wide. And it's a dead combo card. I guess, yeah. Charge away the Gohan. Kaboom. That's the only attack we're going to do, because as is, we need to get through this turn. And it also keeps the Broly safe. Next turn, we can actually push to kill if we have the right card options. We also have some good board clears, some good value. We have plenty of options, and he's got a massive hand, so we need to be cautious. We didn't get to cycle our ones much this game, because we didn't start drawing them until way too late. This is a rough situation, to be certain. That's insane, Praetorian. I wish I could see that many blue cards. Like, legitimately. I love blue. It's my favorite color. And I have not seen a single Mai. So it hurts my feelings. Nice. That's a very good answer for that. So, looks like we're definitely going androids. Up to 35. Sucks to have to use all that. Good news is next turn we get to play androids, blow up his board. Oof. I'm so sorry. I haven't pulled a single of the SR Goku yet. Or no, wait, SR Goku we've pulled 2 of. I'm thinking the secret rare Goku. Haven't pulled a 1, but we've pulled, what, 3 Gohan? Wonderful. 35, yeah, we're eating this. I appreciate it, Epic. Yeah, I was feeling pretty terrible yesterday. But I'm happy to be back and alive. My temp got insanely high, and I had no choice but to take the day to rest. If he dumps everything into the Shin, I think we lose. Honestly, I think that was a mistake on his part. He should have just went full bore. We have so few cards in hand. Even if they were crazy good. And welcome raiders, please, if you're having a good time and enjoying the content, give a follow, subscribe, help support me. No pressure. But yeah, thank you for stopping in. Let's see. Do we charge? And if so, what do we charge? And Kiri linked the Discord, so please join that. We're always in there chatting. Except for me yesterday while I was sick. Let's see. Actually, I don't think we need to charge at all. We go androids. Blow up his board. Pop our skill. Nice. Cycle the one. Attack here. Yeah, for sure, Praetorian. That's unfortunate. I know, like, for me, it was weird. It came on in about 20 minutes, started with just some light body aches, and within 20 minutes, I'd gotten a temp of, like, 103, and I was just dying. Got home, showered, got the temp down, and then yesterday was still, twice I spiked up to a temp of 102. I have no clue what it was, because by the time about 4 or 5 o'clock came by, I broke out into a sweat, and the fevers were done. I just feel fine. Truly no idea what it was. Now the question is, do we swing with androids or not? I'm afraid to swing with them because if he eats it, it gives him a ton of cards to try and kill us with. I'll wait a turn. Had he ate Broly, I think we would have gone all in with our Meteor full combo and tried to drop him with androids, but the fact he avoided Broly. Okay. Picking up the life, so he is almost assuredly trying for the all-in here. He only has 4 energy left. This is a pretty easy over. He's picking up every card he can, so I get the feeling he's going into like a 3-drop 2500 Goku, not picking up the life, and then just dumping out his whole hand into it for that last life. Ah, I see a Shin. Okay. Theoretically, he could dump his whole hand into Beerus. We would have to get over it, and if he saves 1 card, he could attempt a second swing. He went to 50. We got to 60. I think we lose, because if he swings with Shin and dumps his whole hand, we lose. That'll do it. Ugh. Man, I just am not a fan of green. I don't know why people like playing this. It's not my style, that's for sure. It didn't help we didn't see any 1-drops to cycle early. Yeah, that's for sure, because you want that extra card without having to ditch the energy for it. Ugh. 2 losses in a row with Broly. I wish we had more of the good Android cards. I'd much prefer and enjoy playing Androids over Broly. We could always give Gohan a shot, but... Hey, the mirror match. I don't think we've lost the Broly mirror match yet, so hopefully this is the one we finally get this over with. It doesn't have the ramp, but it does have a lot of cycle power, so sure. Sucks that it gives him the bonus energy, but that's okay. Let's charge away this guy. Play this. Okay, we've got basically the best of our top end for the matchup. That's good. Kiri's out for blood today. No chill. Okay, what do we want to charge here? I don't think Vegeta's the best here. Yeah, it's one of our better combos in hand. I don't like the idea of charging away our 8s necessarily, because a lot of Broly games boil down to who out Broly's the other. Androids are a decent early option. I think it's really greedy to keep all 3 zeros. It's just a question of would we rather keep 2 Brolys or an Androids, and I guess we'll keep 1 Broly and an Android. Let's attack. Okay. I actually think we will set this up. Draw and ditch, huh? Again, this is a decent combo power card, but I don't foresee us using it. Friendly fire. What a mean man. And morning comp. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll eat this. We want to hopefully find our ramp option here. Hey. That's good. Now next turn gets to be a pretty smooth ramp into 1-drop. It's about as meta as it comes. We'll charge away this. We will use this. Cycle the 1. Yeah, we'll grab that. We'll attack. Okay. Keeping his life high, that I can respect that. Next turn, we're going into 5. We will likely drop the Selku to establish it on board. It will ramp us to 6, which opens up androids as the early angry option. And we'd have the extra energy should we draw into a meteor. Yeah, that's fair, Praetorian. Yeah, let's do this. Don't want to eat this one. Okay. He ramped there. Still has 2 extra energy cycles of 1? No. Interesting. Brings up the question of what do we charge. I think we charge Pargus. Play you. Hey. Her effect happens at 6, so we just get a card draw off her, which is nice. Now that we're on 6, we'll do this to get our card draw. We do need to be careful. We are decking out quicker. Granted, 24 cards, we've got a long time before it matters, but we do need to keep that in mind. This hand's actually turned out to be quite good at this point. He also has charged away 1 Broly and charged away an android. So in theory, there could only be, what, 3 Brolys in the deck from there? Because that'd be if he runs 4. We only run 3. Yeah, we only run 3, I think. Or do we run 4? I'm actually not sure now. And androids, you mostly only see 2 or 3 of. So now it's just a question of what he plays. Going into 6, he could go for androids. They'd blow up our 2-drop and 1-drop, threaten a double strike on us. That's not so bad. Mm. 4-drop Vegeta, okay. Yep, it ramps him. Now, these only blow up 3s. Sure. Ditching a card to blow up our android before it can give us more value makes perfect sense. What do we want to charge away here? Honestly, let's charge away one of these Gokus. Now, we're gonna attack with Broly. Now, we can go into androids, threaten the double strike. He'll likely defend it with a lot, and then go into a Broly, blow up our androids, and pressure a couple attacks on us next turn. We could... insulate our life and set up another body on board that's just kind of annoying. I actually don't mind that so much. And this only works on 5s, and it eats an energy. So let's just do this to clear the 4. And now let's pressure. Because if he does go into a Broly, he's just going to be using it to clear our board and try to threaten us. And from there, we'll counter Broly and keep pressure, which I like. We're going to be asking him for cards first. Cool. Mm-hmm. We've cultivated a significant life lead at this point, which is nice. Let's do this while we still have the Selku up. Our other androids is in there. So we know we're down one android, which is fine. There was the Broly we expected, that's fine. It'll likely blow up that, and then attack into the Selku, and then attack into us. That's fine, we got all our use out of that. Also fine, because we're at 6. We can afford to eat a lot. Charge this away. Drop our Broly. Blow this up. Attack with our self to get a card draw. I don't know if this is something I've ever said yet, but I figure now is a decent time. I actually prefer the untransformed version of original Broly over his transformed state. Yeah, his transformed state's pretty cool, like as this big beefy monster, but I always thought his base form was really neat. Yes, I do. I have one more Broly somewhere. The thing that scares me is if we see it. but I'm a little less scared now because we just landed that hit. Had we not landed that hit, I'd be more scared, because if he answers our Broly with another Broly, we do not have a Broly to answer back with. Meaning we lose the Broly 8-drop war. Which I'm certain Ash would be thoroughly complaining about in our benefit. Man, that's what it comes down to, sadly. Let's do this. Very effectively gets over this attack. How we use our cards here matters a lot. We've actually got him on the back foot. This is fine. Especially since it gave us our 8-drop Broly. That puts him in a lot more trouble. Okay. Now, what's our option to get over this, is the question. Instant takes us to 40, and then we would have to use 2 cards, so we'd have to spend 3 to get over this. Going down to 2 does feel pretty bad, because it does open the door to a double strike android to finish the game, especially if he has the God Hand for it. Yeah, we'll eat it. I think we might have game next turn anyway, depending on what we see. Okay, under the hopes we have game, we're going to charge this. Drop our Broly. Blow up his Broly. We are going to use our ability. Any of our rest mode cards, sure. We're going to attack. Okay. Broly swings. The thing is, if he doesn't block this, I think we just dump all in. Because let's see. Okay, so it looks like he is going for the block. He's going to have very few cards left. We will do the second attack, threatening to get him to 1. Now, the only thing I'm wondering, do we cycle the 1 for value, or do we set up the blocker to be a jerk? We only have 1 meteor in hand, so there's no point in keeping both energy up. I think we go for the, hey, it's annoying if you play your 8-drop Broly, you kind of need to answer our Broly, but if you answer this, then we get to keep our Broly, guaranteeing you're dead. I think that's the better play. This is where that 1-drop becomes kind of annoying. The thing that punishes that play the most would be androids, in my opinion, because they actually threaten the double strike. But we have a lot of combo power in hand. I would argue potentially more than him, depending on how many meteors he's got. Because we have one meteor in an instant, plus a ton. Okay, so he does go droids. That's fine. Looks like he might go all in here. I thought about going all in with the 5k. I did consider it. We have a lot of power. We might have done it. But I feel fairly confident at getting through this turn. Okay. Wow, he had 3 meteors. I'm glad we didn't go all in. And an instant. Yeah, he had a lot. And he dumped it all into this. Okay. So 150. That might actually be enough to get us. I have not done the math. We're just going to start plugging away at it one card at a time. If we had more super combos, I'd be more confident about us getting over this. I think we're okay, though. So we're 105. No, he definitely got bigger. We're only 125. He wins. Darn. He spent 3 meteors in an instant there? Yeah. That'll do it. Son of a gun. Ugh, I hate green. The more games we have to play as green, the worse it gets. And the fact we're falling makes it feel much worse. I mean, had we gone in, his hand probably... Because he Broly'd us the turn before, he only had, what, 1 energy? So he could have only done 1 of those meteors. I mean, theoretically, had we pushed all in, he also would have had an instant, so those would have traded, and then it would have just came down to the sheer combo power. We actually would have won. Oof. Yeah, we should have definitely gone all in on the 1. Played a 1 that cycles and then gone for it. I mean, it's scary because just as easily his hand could have, instead of having all those meteors, had super combos, which is what I was afraid of. He didn't have a bunch of super combos, instead he had a ton of meteors, which made the clapback far scarier. We did the safe play and got punished for it. We could have done the all-in and it would have worked out, but that's one of those 50-50 choose your own endings that did not play in our favor, unfortunately. A Goku Black. I can truly say I've never done this matchup from either side, so this is going to be interesting. Sure, we've got 2 1s to cycle. It's hard to tell for me what a good starting hand for a green is. It sucks he gets the energy, but whatever. We're here for it. Let's charge away this. Cycle this 1. And whiff. Awesome. That's a great start. Ugh. Already missing value. Okay. That's great. I can imagine the 4-drop Vegeta's fairly important in this if we want any shot at... I don't think we need both those. Well, then again, they are decent answers. No, they're not. Charge. Yo. Okay. It's sad to think, had we just done these in opposite order, this one first, this one second, we'd have had better value. The good news is we do have the 3-drop to ramp next turn. Yeah, that's what made me keep the hand, was the 2 1-drops. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's a thing. Okay. This is not great. Yeah, it'll answer whatever Goku Black drops to the board, but it's not actually answering Goku Black himself. The thing that worries me about defending the crit hits is we're just going to lose a ton of cards from our hand. And we don't have much gas as is, because we already whiffed a 1-drop opportunity. I worry that we're going to get gassed pretty fast here. Especially since in order to get over the 2k, we would have to actually sack off 2 cards each time. Yeah, I was going to say, if I had a 10k, I'd probably do it, but using a 2 5ks and going to no hand this early against a Goku Black sounds like just death. Yeah, that's true, but this is still super early. We have a ways to go. We don't even have an Android or frickin' Broly in hand. I don't have a guaranteed endgame right now. And I don't know how long it's going to be till we get there. He's going to go into black. He's going to do that. Getting over this requires 2 cards. We could just Meteor over this. I think that makes sense, because it's a 1 to get over. Avoid this crit for 1 card. That makes sense. Okay. He's trying to get us to 5, hoping to drop the black and a 4-drop to pressure 2 hits at the same time. It is worthy of trying to avoid that situation. Because once the Goku Black comes down, we don't really have an option for it. I guess we'll combo one of these. Yep. Ain't no way we avoid this one. 4-drop critical Vegeta. That's annoying. Well, we have an option now. Charge that away. Play this. Ramps us to 6. We'll attack here. Yeah, this is kind of scary, because he has at least 3 attacks, and depending on how many things he drops, he might just blow us away here. Especially since we have 2 0 combos. Yep, we're in a lot of trouble. The Gohan kind of answers the board nicely, but it might be too little too late by the time this is all said and done. Kinda rough, honestly, Louis. Or Luis. Welcome, though. Okay, there we go. We eat that one. He's gonna bounce back the Selku. That's fine. Goku Black's gonna swing. We transform. No, we just need to knock out our weeklies. I would rather never climb ladder again than use green to climb ladder. Ugh, that just sounds like torture to me. Yeah, let's flip. Yeah. And green has not been kind. We're like 3 losses in a row now, so we've actually dropped to Plat 5 for the first time in forever. So I'm really excited to get this win out of the way, so we can get back to actually climbing ladder. Yeah, climb backwards, that's for sure. Yeah, generally the first day of the week, I knock out all my weeklies for every color. And the main 2 colors you see me play are red and blue. Yellow I actually like a lot, but I do feel our yellow is unfortunately not as good. It's missing a bit. At that 40k, we can't get over this. Legitimately not even an option. And yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Now we have to eat the crit. Sadly, we have to eat this also. Yeah, absolutely, Zep. Absolutely. We have a Discord that we have. You can go in there and link whatever you have for a deck, as well as like what all extra options you have, and I'll give any advice that I think is best for it. Yep, Kiri, can you link the Discord, please? Kiri will link it in the chat for you. He's wonderful. There you go. Okay, this is the one we have to get over. He'll probably dump everything into it, because he can. Yep, it's already lethal. This is exactly what I was afraid of, because the Goku Black lets him get an extra creature drop, or card drop. Ugh, gross. Yep, just too fast. Oh, you're good, buddy. But yeah, Zep, just link it in there. Link what you're playing currently, as well as what you have for other options, and I'll give my best advice. I will say, depending on the color, my advice is probably better or worse. Green, I don't personally play a lot. I legitimately only play it for dailies once a week. That being said, I fight a lot of them, so I'm used to seeing what generally does well and what I lose to. On the other end, yellow, red, and blue I play a lot of. So those I feel I could get better advice on. Okay. We have our ramp, which is good. We have a 1-drop. I guess we'll keep it. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, awesome. I will definitely get to it. I normally do advice like that after the stream. I'll basically look at your list, look at your thing, and I'll record a voice message going over it. Speaking of which, while he takes his turn, this is a good time. If anyone's new here, please feel free to join the Discord that Kiri did just link. If you could give a follow, that would mean a lot. And if you want to help support my content and help support me entertaining you all and keeping you all company, please give a sub. It would mean a whole lot. Okay. Let's charge away the Gohan. Attack. We already have the guaranteed 3. So I'm going to cycle the Goku. Yeah, a follow absolutely does that. You technically need to do none of it, but a follow is always appreciated. Awesome. There we go. Now let's see if this Broly matchup can't go a little better. I already like the fact that we get the early ramp. That feels nice. Okay, cycling. He charged away a Broly and an Androids, which is interesting. I do feel pretty heavily, having played these a few times now, that avoiding early hits with Broly can give a big advantage in the long game. We're gonna ramp here anyway. Let's charge away the Moa. Ramp. Play the 1. I mean, we could grab the other ramp. I could just go into Vegeta next turn anyway, so let's do that. What color is it that you were wanting advice on anyways, Ep? Just out of curiosity. Ooh, Goku Black. So, I personally don't have a Goku Black, just because I haven't pulled enough Goku Blacks, but I've fought a lot of them, so I could definitely give some advice on that one. Now he's ramping, that's fine. We're going to go into 4, we're going to ramp with Vegeta. That's actually a decent charge. We will attack. Okay, next turn we're going into 6. We can actually get an early androids out and threaten the double while he's still at 5, pushing into 3 so he awakens into 2. I kind of like that. Because we avoided all those early hits, we can afford to eat some now. It'll give us back some cards. That's unfortunate that he is that. We don't really have a good ramp option here. Charge this away. So let's think out loud, right? We could go into our 2-drop. It would cycle a card, and we can attack with it to get an extra card draw. That's kind of nice. He'll likely answer it on board next turn with like an android play, which would suck because then he would be establishing board before us. If we go into our 6-drop, we can clear up some of his 1s, threaten the double, make him spend. I think that's gotta still be the play. Catch. Because this is going to cost him quite a bit. Even if he were to sack the Moa on board, that's only 20. He would have to super combo plus a card. He doesn't have any energy to do any type of special transformation stuff, like, or any meteors. Instance will dig his energy away, slowing him down, which is nice. So he actually has to use just hard, straight up good combo cards, or drop a lot of life here. Nice. So now if we attack again, he gets a card draw and 7, and that will ramp him to 8. So yeah, we're going down a card by not attacking, but by not attacking, we're not letting him transform and drop Broly. Instead, we're locking him to 7. So I think that's worth it. Because if he transforms on his turn, the energy comes in committed. So that's got to be the play. And he also drops down to 2 life. Meaning our androids are now an actual threat to win the game. And his androids don't really answer our board all that nicely. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Sure thing. And this is the advantage we now have. We actually kept our life pretty high. So we're not far behind in the ramp game. Next turn he can drop Broly, but the turn after that we get Broly drop also, so it's fine. We can afford to eat this. We might even have lethal here, depending on how he takes this turn. Ramped up to 9. Interesting. Ditching. Okay. Do they both stuff it? I would assume so. They do. That's actually kind of cheeky. I had not seen that. I have not seen double Selku on board to get a 2-for-1. That's funny. Okay. What do we charge here? If we want to push with our androids to get the kill, I think we charge Broly. But that is risky. Right? Because if we do that, we know he has 20k on board there. And 12 cards in hand. I wish we had a Selku, because that would actually make these not cost us. If we push all in, we got to win. How much power can we get to? Sacking him off is 1k. So 1, this would be 2, 3, 4, 4.5. That's 3, so 7.5. And this would put us up by another 100k, so we'd be 140. And that's not including how we'll cycle this. I think we do it. Charge the Broly. Attack with Broly. Get a card draw. End step. Use a Gohan. Grab that. Use a Gohan. Grab that. Use a Gohan. Grab that. Oh, I think he's dead. Like, super dead. Play her. Cycle. I mean, the Moa could give it... yeah, bye. Attacking does give us one more card. It costs us how much combo? 5? We could draw a dead card. I think it's better to keep the guaranteed stats at this point. We attack here. Proc this. Yes, green is over if I win. If people want to see some green later, after I knock out the other weeklies, and after we climb back up a bit, I am willing to do some more green then, just for people to learn and see kind of how I play it. I don't think I'm the best green player by any means, but... yeah, if we get this win, green is done, and we're moving on to blue, which I'm legitimately excited for. Catch. Because of how we did that, we were able to go from a guaranteed 140 up to 180. That feels amazing. Oh, so yeah, he's got a meteor, he gets up to 50. We know he gets up to 70 because of his board. So he still has to have 110 worth. I mean, I've had games where I thought that before, and I've seen him have just super combo, super combo, super combo, super combo, and been devastated. I'm trying to remember who had that. I think it was Praetorian who linked us a review we did a while back, or maybe it was a screenshot, where they actually did get up to like 250. It was insane. This man is ramping out of his mind with these instants and the double cells, which is really funny. He could legitimately drop like double androids on us. 2, 3 super combos. Yeah. So he's currently at 140. So he can get up to 160 for sure, meaning he's losing by 20k. Oh, well, he ties it. If he has one more card in hand, he actually gets over this. And we spent everything. Yep, his whole board has to go. He 100% gets over this. It's official. He had the exact kind of hand he needed to do it. We're dead even. And the sad thing is, with the way we pushed, unlike him, who had the Selkus that just gave him infinite value, he went up in energy, we went down. So we're locked out of our endgame options now, too. We're at 6 life. So it's not like he can just slap us out of game, but we are now in trouble, depending on what he has, because he has the energy to play everything. He's down to 13 cards because of all the ramp and cycling. All he needs to do is drop a Broly, blow up our androids, and this game heavily falls into his favor. If he has a Broly. I'd say he doesn't, but he has the energy for days, so he might. Obviously, we can't stop this, and unfortunately it is drawing him cards. That's good. That'll help us get some value next turn. The good news is if he doesn't have a Broly or some other guaranteed way to clear androids, we do get the option to try and push again next turn, but I think that is a pipe dream. He would have to have a very dead hand for that to be the case. Oh, man, that's heartbreaking. I still think that was the play because it gassed both of us. The problem is the repercussions of it to our energy. Seven drop Gohan. Yeah, 7-drop Gohan's a bad card to see here. I mean, yeah, it answers his board, but doesn't really do a whole lot outside of that. And we're not even able to get to it. Oh, no. That Gohan's a real good drop. Giving him that life, putting him back at 3. We might win by deck out if we can actually stabilize the board. We need to charge something. Charging Gohan is the immediate play. That's smart, because it leaves us with 2 1s that we can cycle, hopefully get some more value. Yeah, I think that's got to be the play. Let's attack with Broly to get our card draw. And then we'll flip. Hooey this game, though. Okay. And step this. He still has to answer this attack. Like, he can't ignore it, because if we put him to 2, the android's ability to end this game becomes active again. Okay. So we force that out. 1 drop, cycle. A 1 drop, cycle. Let's ditch a card. Get a card draw. This is now an option for next turn, which is nice. So we could go into 4-drop Goku, threaten an attack on him, make him spend something. If he doesn't combo something and this hits, we can dump everything into androids again, which would be another, 35 on them. They'd be 75. I doubt he has that many answers left at this point, considering everything he dumped into the previous. We got all 4 super combos, plus 2 instants and a meteor. Like, in his best play, he needs to avoid this. Good. That's what we wanted. And we are not going to attack him with the droids. We're going to attack here. Yeah. I was hoping he would dump the Gohan, because then we just get a free board clear and pass back. Legitimately burning him out of the game via deck is a legitimate option at this moment. The scary thing is he can drop just a lot of big things. Like that Broly, for example. It's definitely blowing up our androids. And the fact we can't answer Broly back because we don't have a Broly, and even if we did, we don't have the energy for it. Sucks. Get over this. Oof, and he has the droids. We might be dead here. In fact, I'm almost positive we're dead here. We're gonna eat the double strike. And we drew dead. Yep, that's game. I'm not even gonna try. He had all 4 super combos in hand when we pumped everything. That has been our luck today, especially with green. I hate it. I think that was the smart play. I think it played to the end. It asked him to have the perfect hand of defense, and he actually had it. Ugh, it feels gross. Okay, we're getting off green just for a moment. I need a breather, and we're dropping too much. I don't want to drop out of plat just because we're spamming green for a win for a weekly. Let's actually probably go red. I want to play green, or blue, but I want to play green. No, I don't want to play green. But let's go red, knock out some wins in red, climb back up to like plat 4, and then we'll go back to giving blue and green a go. Blue probably could climb, but it's still like 50-50. And right now I want something that I think we have a higher win rate with, like our reds, to get there. Oof, and we get the Beerus matchup. That's probably one of the hardest matchups for this deck, in my opinion. Change that. And we're the first player, I'm pretty sure I saw. Ugh. We're not exactly... Oh no, we're second. Good. We're not exactly seeing great things here. Our luck has turned very sour today. That is a fact. There's a reason I went with that name. Charge away, Gohan. Yay, at least we drew into the Roshi. It stinks because he could actually awaken next turn and answer our Roshi, but... doing this, and we will actually set up the top just to get it down. If he has a hit or a Krillin, he can get his life up. So he'll drop to 5, use Roshi, go down to 4, attack us with a threatening crit, transform, and clear our Roshi, locking us away. Instead, he goes to Whis. Interesting. Heartbreaking, but understandable. I actually think we will eat this one. Mm-hmm. We can't afford to charge away either of them. We need them for guaranteed awakening over time. There's always a chance the Beerus just locks us away awkwardly. I've had them do it before. It sucks, but it happens. Let's charge away the Botamo. I mean, it's the only card we really get to play this turn, though. Problem is, when he transforms between him and Whis, he can basically answer Botamo for free. The Beerus feels better on board, but even when we get to 3, we're likely dropping a 17. Yeah, it just sucks because it's the only thing we can actually get down this turn. Yeah, I think we're doing this. The bear is very bad into Beerus, but at least forcing him to do stuff. And this will likely also force a card out of hand. And means we don't have to deal with crit side anymore. Worst case scenario here is he has the 3-drop Goku that just answers the Botamo for free. Because we do want him to at least spend something for it. And we don't have the same 3-drop to punish with right now. Yep. 1-drop Whis, maybe? Yep, pretty efficient answer. Absolutely. He still has 2 energy, so he... Yep, Krillin makes sense. Okay, so he didn't attack there because he wants to force us to self-awaken, which is fine. What's our best play here? We actually have a couple options to really heavily answer the board. We could, like, Fuwa, clear the Whis, into Kamehameha, clear the Roshi, attack into Beerus with Kamehameha. That sounds so silly, though. Not a fan. Let's charge away this. I guess we will awaken. Add the life. Boy, howdy, do I wish I had that a second ago. Okay. We're going to start asking him for cards from hand. Okay. Going into turn 4, the worst thing that could happen to us here is him drop the secret rare Goku, drop the stats of the 17 down to 10, attack into it. We don't really have a super combo, so for us to answer it, we'd have to spend a ton of cards. Top gets us over this. Need to get over this. Next turn we might do something like this Goku with Roshi, or this Goku save an energy for a Kamehameha. Gohan's also not a bad option. I don't see us going to this Goku anytime soon. So, combo effectively, save our big stuff for when we need it. Okay, so he goes into crit Gohan, threatens us, gets our 17 for free, unfortunately, is what it is. Gotta use one of our 1Ks, let's use Krillin. Trying to think what our best option is here. Fuwa leaves us with 2, but we don't really have any great plays for the other 2. I mean, we could Kamehameha and Roshi. Doesn't feel great. That's for sure. I mean, dropping him by 15 makes him only 10, so we could answer him with Fuwa and Roshi to get the guaranteed kill on this. Attack with Goku here. Problem is, those are very low impact on the board long term. We could go 3-drop Goku into Krillin, blow it up, and then attack into Gohan that way to clear it. We could also set up our own Gohan, but that's just one body to board. It's a little bit more punishable. Because next turn he could drop the 5K, or 5-drop double striker, drop 20k off, use Beerus, answer the Gohan anyway. And this is the problem with the matchup. Like, yeah, we can kind of answer the board, but then he just gets to answer our board much easier than us. Charge the 17. I may regret that in time, but we'll see. Let's go Gohan. No, it's looking really poorly for us. I thought about doing that. It feels very awkward. Let's attack here. Drop the stats. Give our buff. catch. He does super combo to save it. That's fair. We could have topped to make it require more, but we still have Goku's attack. Yep. Figured he spent quite a bit, kept the Gohan. Unfortunately, we don't really have anything else to do here. I thought about that. I think it's over if he has the 5-drop. We're just too far behind on board now. Interesting that he charged the UI Goku away. Oh, well, yeah, they can kill Gohan without it. But with the double striker, they're able to basically kill Gohan and pressure us with every attack they want. Forcing a 1K. I guess that would have to be Fuwa. Yep, they do have the double. And here's where we're in a lot of trouble. Because now we can get over the double, but then how do we get over Gohan? We have to use both Roshi, and we basically are all gassed out from hand. Answering back this board next turn is going to be super awful. I'm going to do a risky play, because I think we kind of already lost. Interesting that he did nothing with Gohan there. Let's charge away 1 Roshi. We don't need 80 million Roshis. Fuwa drops this by 15, so then the 3-drop eats it. That's the good news. Goku into Krillin. We have the hand advantage, but it doesn't count for a whole lot because we are at 2 life. He kept 1 body on board that we're not even allowed to try to answer back right now. Which, depending on what he's got in hand, he could easily just set up another double striker. Yeah, we can get over it, then spend a bunch to get over Gohan. Then the question is, how are we going to win? Potentially swing here, and drop that. He's really debating if he wants to keep the Krillin. I was gonna say. Mans was thinking. We could attack with our 3-drop. It's likely gonna get gobbled down anyway. But the thing I worry about is if we swing, he gets a card in hand, which he could just use to dump to try and kill us. I'd actually rather just back off. Yeah, the hit, if he took it, would allow us the option of striking with Goku, striking with Double Striker next turn for win for sure, but as is, he's giving minus 20 with what's on board. He eats the Fuwa, can't say I blame him. Top protects us from this. Oof. Okay. That is certainly an option. Combo over that. Oh yeah, they do. It's okay. I'm kind of glad we didn't do the earlier Kamehameha into 3-drop, because we were able to answer the other 35k pretty efficiently, and now our 5-drop can answer this nicely. Just debating what we want to charge here. It's greedy as all heck to want to keep Beerus, but the fact he's crit could really help deny a lot of stuff if we can get him down on board. This is still a decent body to start slapping things with, so I think for those reasons we just go Roshi. Let's go 5-drop. Drop the stats. Goku in. Get that card draw. Sadly, this is not an option. We have to clear this. Wow. He wanted to keep it that badly. Okay. That's fine. We have Kamehameha for defense now. We kept top up, which, yeah, we could have spent it there to help our attack go through. But now it's a decent defensive tool. Beerus is more gassed than us, but we're lower on life. So we do need to still be very afraid as to how this plays out. Use top. He's likely going to threaten the crit with the Gohan on us. Drop the stats of the Goku further. The sad thing that kind of ends the game is if he has the 5-drop, because he can... I don't know why he'd be thinking so hard if he did, because the 5-drop would just guarantee ours dies. Yeah, we use this. He hasn't played anything from hand yet, so... A secret rare Goku would be nasty. A 5-drop would be really nasty. The 3-drop that eats our 5-drop would be nasty. There's a lot of cards that could kind of just clear our board and put us in a bad, bad state. He picked up the life. Interesting. I actually really like top. I think it creates a lot of value in a long game. Yeah, the Fuwa. Okay. I'm actually going to eat this. I don't think with that board we have the opportunity to clear it easily. I say before I see what I draw. This only clears a 30k or less, so unfortunately it can't touch the 5-drop Beerus. But let's charge away this. It's not really going to get us an answer at any point. Go here. Activate the skill. Say goodbye to our 2-drop Goku. We found the one card that kind of answers this board, which is so nice. Cycle a Roshi. Attack here. Give our buff. Sack the Roshi. Yeah. Good. Attack with Goku. Yeah, if we can survive to next turn, we have a legitimate shot at winning, but it's scary because he's got 4 cards in hand. He doesn't need to charge. He gets a card off the attack, so he sees a total of 5 cards to create a no-win scenario for us. The best cards for that are arguably the 4-drop Goku, the 5-drop Goku. Top is not that great, so it's odd that he played it. I don't know why you would play top at this point. Top's only really good if you get it out super early. Okay. Okay. Up to 40. He's just dumping everything. 60. Can we get over that? No, I don't think so. I think we're dead. I think he did just enough. Yep. Just enough. Big sad. Interesting. It's unfortunate that he had exactly that much. I wonder what that other card in his hand was. Oof. Okay. We really need to win. Yeah, go figure we draw a super combo. We'd only seen one that whole game. The sad thing was we really fought back a nasty board state multiple times. Thank you so much, Sloth. Today's been rough, man. We went all because of green. We dropped from like basically middle to like a little under middle of plat 4 down to slightly under. Like we dropped basically a whole tier down to plat 5 in the same spot before we said no, let's play something we can get some wins with guaranteed. And now we're needing to repair the damage that happened by trying to get those green wins. Oh, hurts the soul. Okay. Cooler, I love this hand. Cooler's gonna be interesting. You know, it's funny, I think we lost the first game with Frieza, but then we won the second in a Frieza v Frieza matchup, mirror match. It felt pretty good. That felt great. It's sad just how awful our green wins have been today. That game where we had the 180 and they had all 4 super combos. Ugh. It's gonna sit with me for a minute. Let's charge away the Gohan. Go Roshi. Use the skill. Call it good. Okay, yep. Not wanting us to get the life pickups, that's fine. Sure. Forced that out of him pretty early, I'm happy with that. Especially since we have hit anyway. Ooh, our 2 different 5s. Both of them are very good in the matchup. Our double striker is good at closing out the game. The Beerus is really, really good at clearing out the board. I don't think we need our 2-drop Goku. It's a little greedy to have so little combo power this early, but I think we'll make it work. The life minus the stats. The trick is to just be cautious with how he can use Cooler on us later. Double swings and re-readying of the frickin' defending Cooler are things we need to be cautious of. He's gonna swing at hit twice. The question is, how much do we want to put into defending it? I'm okay with spending 2 cards to defend hit. So he went up to 30. Yeah, I still think defending hit's the play. It's going to gas us a bit, but that's okay. Hit's going to give us a card back from our life anyway. We actually get full self-awaken this turn with hit on board. We get to answer his board while pressuring life. I think this is for sure the play. I'm going to attack with hit here. Add the life, drop the stats, try to clear board. And now we basically do the same thing to him. We're going to ask for a lot of cards if he wants to keep this Frieza in play. Definitely go into 17. Add the life. Flip. Bunch of low-end combo, it's fine. Attack. He's going up to 4. The question is, does he go into the 40k that he can re-ready to fight with? Does he go into the cooler that blows things up? Does he try swarming with a lot of Ginyu stuff? What's Cooler's play here? Okay. A Supernova. Going up to 40. Resting that down. Interesting. Well, we can't go over it. Literally can't. So, we're eating that, unfortunately. It's very fitting that it actually is animated like that. I don't know if I've seen Cooler attack and do that animation before. Maybe. I think I've only fought 1 or 2 Coolers before. Interesting. Cycling that. Okay. Death Beam to kill that. He's going to be a little sad that he wasted Death Beam on that, I think. Looking to wait to get to the 5-drop Golden Frieza, but he can't re-ready that, so I'm okay with that. We definitely need to pressure him here. The question is, how do we want to do it? Charge away Botamo. Go into hit. Hit attack. No life, kill that. Give the buff. See, I only have the 2 still also, Maddie. It sucks. We wish we had 3 or 4, because it's such a good card for the deck. Okay. Try and eat away at as much of his hand as possible. Awesome. So he could go into Cooler, 4-drop, use this, like, swing at us, blow up one of our 2s, swing at us again, blow up one of our 2s, swing at us with Cooler. Okay, that's easy enough. We'll use our skill. Don't know what the point of that attack was. He should have at least done it at us. Because if he was thinking he'd get a clear, it's just using our ability, unless he wanted to get the ability out sooner, but don't know why. 5-drop Frieza's not the great play for him. 4-drop Frieza, fair. Question is, okay, so he's swinging at us. We can get over this, and we should. He is getting rid of a card to re-ready it. I expected that. Question is now, is he going for us with it, or is he going to fight a bit for board? If he doesn't go for us with it, actually if he does, that's a mistake. He should fight for board with it or just leave it ready. Supernova again. Okay. Sure. I legitimately think we might have him dead to rights on our turn. Let's charge away Beerus. Let's go ahead. Swing with hit. Do you add the life? Do add the life. Drop the stats. Buff the attack. Catch. Attack with Goku. Buff this attack. Attack. Combo. Combo. He has to eat this. Attack. Combo. Yep, not enough. He's dead. I was gonna say, the reason I dumped all that in is because if it was a super combo, it guaranteed we got the 1 life, putting him to 1, and then he would have to hope his top card had at least a 10k combo. Whew. Okay, that's nice. There's our red victory, and we climbed a bit back up. I think a loss there would have actually pushed us out, which that would have been devastating. Oh, we can breathe a sigh of relief. I think the worst thing for that cooler there, like the Supernovas were decent, making him big and threatening big hits, but it was also making him lose board very, very quickly. See, I just don't do free play. I probably should, especially with, like, green, apparently. But I just think it feels more genuine to just always play ranked. Change it. Too passive. Oof, what's with all the Batamos? Okay, sure. I'm happy we get the bonus energy. If we had a hit, this would be a great time to lead with it. Oh great, he got his ramp. Okay, well we know he's got it. Charge one of the 17s, go into Roshi. Pick up the life. Attack with Goku. We're drawing a lot of defense. We actually want to draw way more aggression and offense options, especially the options that hit at 25. We sadly aren't seeing a whole lot of it. We're seeing some of it. The one-drop Roshi's nice. We're actually pretty good at turning that into a attacker in a lot of situations. Sure. No doubt that we eat that. Two Gohans is kind of steep. Beerus is pretty bad in the matchup in the long term. There are rare board states he can make a difference, so I don't just want to discount him. So we will charge away Gohan. Let's attack with Goku. Hey, the 3-drop is wonderful. Awesome. Question is, do we want to rush 3 or do we set up a 2-drop? He's going into 3, he's going to take the turn off to ramp. If we rush a 3-drop, we hit going in, putting him to 6. Next turn, we drop him to 4 without pushing him over. If we do it right, yeah, let's do it. I'm actually a big fan of dropping this here, but yeah, let's definitely do this. Get top. That's not bad. We could set top up here. But the problem is if we set up top, we have to go to a 2-drop. And our best 2-drop is Botamo, which is not great. It gets answered by his Vegeta that he may drop on the turn after he ramps. So I'm still a fan of this. Add the life, blow that up. Flip. Swing. Buff. Turn end. This turn he'll ramp, cycle a 1 likely. On our turn, we will charge top, go into 17. No 1-drop to cycle. Interesting. Charge that. Ah, heartbreaker. Oh well. That's what we get for playing before we draw. Should have drawn, dropped that, dropped a cantrip, but here we are. We will not push because we don't want him to flip and get the energy for next turn. The longer we keep him away from 6, the better. Because if he has androids, it answers this board very, very nicely. He's probably going to, yeah, go into Selku. Guarantees him up to 6. He'll be able to go up to 7, giving Gohan as a potential answer. Now it just comes down to if we can ask for enough of his cards over the next turn or two. We will save this with our ability. Very kind of him to not buff himself up any further. He did it after the fact, so you know he's probably sad about that. Awesome. Yeah, charge away Beerus. Going into 4, Gohan is the easy play here. Actually, there is an argument to potentially go like Goku and like Krillin or Hit, but then we're going to be eating a lot of cards from our hand just to combo to get there. I'm definitely a fan of the Gohan, I think. Attack with Goku first, though. Let's see what we draw. Combo this? Yeah, sure. Okay. Attack here. Attack here. This threatening the crit is far more annoying to him, so if there was ever one he did want to avoid, it's this one. Okay, got him down to 7. We're officially in the end game. He has access to Broly. Broly's a decent answer to the board because it can blow up the Gohan and swing into the rest of it. Droids are also pretty good because they answer our 2 board and can threaten Gohan. He's likely holding up the energy to do meteors defensively as an option. We don't really have anything we can do about that, unfortunately. Interesting that he's just straight up going for face on us. Like, a part of me wants to eat it to just get all the cards to potentially kill him with. But at the same time, that's really greedy. Because we could easily get over it. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna take it. It's really, really greedy, but our hand is huge, and we have a lot of power in it. The fact we have our double striker is what led me to want to do that. I mean, how greedy do we want to be? Sure. We're at 2. Might as well be at 1. Makes so little difference. He may feel tempted to push all in on this, which I am absolutely okay with. He already used a meteor aggressively. And he might use another. Yep. Oh, I think if we get over this, I think it's very over for this guy. He just used... Yep, he's dumping everything. So he went to 70, 30, 115. 20, 40, so that's 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 15, 20. And just double checking my math, 30 makes that 105, 115, we're good. Okay, let's charge this because it's a dead card in hand for us. We're going to attack with Gohan. Drop the stats on Selku, because sure. Give Gohan the buff. Catch. He did. Attack with Goku. And he's dead no matter what. Yep. Woo! Yes, I am, Brit. Fever broke yesterday around 4 and have not had one since, so we're alive and kicking. Oh. Oh, really, Sloth? Thank you. I always get nervous because, you know, it's a lot of math and it's easy to mistake it by 5K when it's a big number. Yes, thank you, Kiri. Please, I see we've got quite a few of us in here. If you're new and having fun, please give a follow. It costs you nothing and it means a whole lot to me. If you want to help support me and the content we're doing here, please feel free to give a sub. Don't feel pressured to do it by any means, but it is greatly appreciated. Please join the Discord. We have quite a few of us in there. There's a special channel for linking replays. There's a channel for linking your deck lists if you want advice on them. We talk about food, tattoos, anime. We just like to chat. And yeah, I hope everyone's having a great time. Oh, you say that, Maddie. We got punished hard with our greed in our early game with green. Ugh. I still think it was the play, but man, it didn't feel good watching it crush us. I'm thinking once we climb back to Plat 4, like a game or two in, then we'll swap to trying to get that stupid green win again, and then we'll go to blue. Because we haven't played any blue yet, and blue is actually what I've been wanting to play. To try and climb and get blue mastery with, but... Oh, my soul is withering. Speaking of which, I haven't really gotten to talk about it. I think the yellow secret rare is incredible. A guaranteed easy 1 or 2 of in most yellow decks. And I think blue got gypped, because at best it's a side grade to a starter deck card, which I think is utter garbage. I don't think secret rares need to be broken, but I do think they need to have a point. Not my favorite hand into Broly, but I've seen worse, so We'll work with it. The hit is nice because it actually is very annoying for Broly. Let's charge away the Krillin. Go into Roshi. Two very early Kamehamehas. I think that Broly's greed got the better of them in the last game, which is kind of nice. Cool, that's a great card. Awesome. Interesting that they still have the starter deck Pargus in there. You don't normally see that one in a lot of these lists. Charge away one of the Kamehamehas. Go into hit. Attack. Add the life, drop the stats. Awesome, we're getting cards out of him pretty early, which makes me very happy. Means he's gonna have less to work with when we get him down to critical life. Go for it. Going into turn 3, likely ramp, possibly a cantrip after it. That's fine. Interesting. He's using brother-sister combo. Noted. Still cycling a cantrip. That's fine. We get to eat those alive with hit, so I'm down with it. We will do this. On our turn, we're going to set up 17 and save this as a potential counter to the 4-drop Vegeta option. I think we're going to charge away the Beerus. Actually, let's do Kamehameha. Do Goku in first. Another hit? That's funny. See what all options we have after we get our card draws. Attack, add the life. Okay. Well, we've got all the defense, not that we want it. We'd actually much rather have aggression options, but hey, you know, it's cool. We're living a dream, I suppose. In a perfect world, we would have enjoyed putting him to 4 here, but that's okay. We're fine with leaving him at 5. He doesn't even get the option to transform. He charges up, likely drops a Vegeta, which ramps him to 5, which means he gets 6 anyway next turn, so the difference of us pushing him to 7 versus 6 doesn't really matter. Gohan and or androids answer the board pretty equally in most cases, so don't really care either way. I'm assuming it's going to be 4-drop Vegeta with a card ditch to blow up the hit. Call me psychic. Okay. He may attack first just to ask for a card from our hand before doing the discard, which is fine. We will happily combo away hit to do that. Next turn, I'm thinking we're going to charge away Beerus in the current hand. It's more that green's just pretty predictable. The only reason they wouldn't play the Vegeta is if they didn't have it in hand. Which, if they don't have it in hand, they're likely going to ramp again with another ramp card, or play the Goku 4-drop and ramp with it. Those are pretty much the only options they'll do every time. What in the world is happening? Huh? Okay, Broly player, you have officially surprised me by doing something that was very illogical. He played the Vegeta to ramp, did not do the discard, so we got to keep hit anyway. And then ate the Vegeta to attack the 17? What the heck? I don't know how to feel about that. That was so odd. Yeah, the only thing he got out of it was a ramp. Like, okay. We'll attack with Goku. What in the world? That's interesting. Very interesting option. Not what I would have done, but hey, we could still lose, so I guess if it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. I mean, if all he wanted to do was get the card out of hand, he should have at least still attacked with, or used the effect of Vegeta first to blow up the hit, deny us one more attack here, and then ate him for that attack. Okay. Attack here. What do we want to combo? Probably the hit. That's the effective card. And the nice thing here is him dropping androids answers the 2 and 3 drop, which is fine. They're past their prime at this point. They've done their job. Going into Gohan makes us a little sad because he does get our 4 drop, but hey, he's got to ditch a card for it, so we're cool with that. We'll just reestablish with our 5 drop and threaten to kill him anyway from 3. He's already pretty gassed, down to 6 cards. My guess is that he might lead into androids, blow up the 2, keep the energy for like Meteor. What up, Mata? Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I was trying not to die. I have no clue what I had, but boy howdy it wasn't fun. Yeah, red's getting a big buff. Yellow seems like it's getting pretty good. Green's getting a few tools that are neat, but like, I don't know if they're gonna be the top. I get the feeling red's gonna be the scary one. Okay, so he does go Gohan, which means he has no defensive cards for our turn. Okay. Now we have to question what options we like best, because we're going into 5. We could do Beerus into Krillin, threaten 2 attacks and a crit. This is an easy combo to stop that. Yeah, blue got wrecked. Blue is not getting a ton. Like, a regular rare is way, like, the freaking Xeno is way better than their secret rare, because their secret rare is just a side grade to the starter deck card. Like, it's not garbage, but It is very underwhelming. It's all effects we've seen before, and most secret rares are like a nice toolbox kind of card meant to fill a gap in the color. That does not fill any gaps. Okay, how do we want to play this turn? We've got two different options. We could either attack with Goku, see if we land a hit, and if we do, go for blood. I'm actually more of a fan of doing this. Charge away you. Go into Beerus. Go into Krillin. Do not add the life. Attack with Beerus. Put the buff there. Goku buff on Beerus. This Broly's done some odd things. Okay. Attack with Krillin. He eats that. Interesting. Attack with Goku for the card draw. I think we still need to combo here. The only question is what? Probably this. Threaten another hit. He eats it. So now we don't even have to double strike. We could actually just go wide and kill him. I think he may regret that. See, even if he was 35, he'd just, again, be a side grade to the current blue starter card. Because that's 35, he's 35. He bounces something, but he just puts it back in their hands, so they can just replay it. So it just delays them a little bit. Yeah, it's got 5k combo, but blue is really good at putting stuff like Hope Slash and stuff on a body, which is better on a single attack, which, if you do that to the double striker, you get 2 life, and you could dump every buff and make it very efficient. With him, you'd swing twice. The only thing he does better than double strike Vegeta is he can fight for board better, because he gets 2 attacks. That's it. That's the only thing he does better than the current 5-drop, is he can kick something back and then fight into board twice. Charge this away. Use this. If he wants to use his defenses, he's gonna actually spend for them. Attack with Goku. Combo the Gohan? Yeah. See, that's the thing, though. Like, yeah, the 5-drop can bounce something bigger if you still have the 3-drop Vegito, but that means your 3-drop has to sit on board through an entire opponent's turn. And with the ability Red has of negating stats, Yellow has of committing down and then murdering, and yeah, Green is the one color you might get that off on, but Yellow and Red will never let you do that. The combo from the 3 to the 5 is not going to be half as strong as you'd like it to be, in my opinion. Drop the stats, swing in, give our buff, spend this, it's 50. Oh, for sure. It's going to be a red and yellow meta. Green will still feel decent overall. Senzu Bean, I think, will give them an option to stay healthy and stay in the game. I think blue is just actually going to fall on harder times than it's currently in. Okay. Yep. Glad I didn't spend everything here. I didn't think we'd get through, and sure enough, we wouldn't have. Okay. Now we just need to hope he can't establish, like, a Broly, which if he has it, he's got it. It blows this up and pressures us a bunch. We just need to get out of this turn and see some type of aggro to get that last singular hit. 6-drop Gohan would actually probably be the most annoying thing, giving him a life, and then, well, he'd still need to get our Goku, which we're going to defend. If he's got Broly, he gets it anyway, but if he doesn't have it, defending it was definitely a good choice. Yeah, Red's going to be scary in those situations. He did have the Big Bang. That's sad. I think yellow's going to be very hard for green to beat now. I think red will continue to be annoying because they're just going to rush you down while clearing your board. Ugh, all the cycle value. Heartbreaking. Yeah, we'll eat this. We need to see some cards. Is it worth charging? I don't think so. We're going into this, Roshi. Use his skill, pick up a life. Attack with Goku. Combo our Roshi. Pick up the life. That's the worst card we could have seen. Now it just comes down to if he has another card he can use. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. That's why I went for wide rather than strong. Instead, he had 3 super combos. Or 2, 3. Yeah, 3 super combos. Again, yep, that's that. There was nothing we could do. Yep. That's our second time losing to a Broly who had a hand of just super combos. I don't know why I'm waiting for him to make a decision. And we'll just wrap that up. Heartbreakingly. Ugh. That feels bad. We did the best line we could. Drawing the Goku was dead. The fact he had 3 supers means he got over 3 attacks guaranteed, and we were too gassed to make them big enough. Even if we'd seen a Kamehameha, it wouldn't have mattered. Shucks. It really isn't, Kiri. Each time we've been making the smart choice to push in when it feels best and looks best, and they just have had the answers all day. Ugh. Yep. Yep. Even if we'd had that Goku at the start of the turn, and we decided to lead with it, with 3 super combos, there's no world it would have been big enough. I think even if I'd seen the Goku early, the fact that I saw the 2 Roshis made me feel more confident going wide. I just wish we'd... Yeah, I can't imagine anything changing there. I think it just sort of fell how it was going to fall. Oof. Welcome, Bardock. For those of you who weren't here earlier, much like that game with that Broly, earlier today we had a game with Broly v Broly, and we dropped everything into our double strike androids, putting us to 180, and they had all 4 super combos. All 4 of them. And they got over us. Man, we've been fighting a ton of green. Okay. I like that I have this. I hate that I have these. Change it for the second player. We could even get away with just having a hit in our starting hand and be happy. No hit, but we do have Roshis. Okay. Okay, let's see. No world, we need 2 Gohans. We'll charge one of those away for sure. Let's attack with Goku first. Oh yeah, red's our most played color by far. We have the red mastery. We play a lot of red. Blue's our next most played color. Doesn't feel good to have to do the 1-drop here, but I want to save the extra energy for now. Yeah, we're seeing just a ton of green, which, I mean, hey, people play what they like. I'm just not a fan of the green style of play. It is absolutely mind-melting. It is easy to play. I mean, there's a lot of times where you're needing to make a bit of micro-decision, because you'll see lots of options. That's about the thing about it. Once it comes down to near the end of the match, that's when you're actually just going into mind-numbing, okay, Broly into Broly into Broly into Broly. Which is dumb. Let's charge away 17. Attack with Goku. Now, we could have played hit and ate the 1-drop, so he didn't have the option to eat it here. But I'm kind of happy he did. Because now we can actually go into Beerus. And Beerus can threaten crits. He's going to have to spend a lot of cards pretty early to avoid the Beerus crits. And they're going to deny a lot of resources. Yeah, next turn he's likely to ramp into a cantrip, 1-drop. Is what it is. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay, let's charge away this Roshi. This is where we have options. We could set up another Beerus. 2 Beerus threatening crits is very annoying. I actually kind of like that. Or we can go hit into Roshi, pick up a lot of life. I'm more of a fan of the double Beerus. Attack. Yeah, give the buff. Attack. Give the buff. The funny thing is, the Roshi actually can threaten because of the double Beerus buffs. Roshi's the stan of our channel and streams. Man does work. This is kind of nice because we're going to put him to 4 if he eats this. We are not attacking again because we can't, meaning he doesn't get access to the energy. Next turn we go into 4. We can drop Gohan if we want to threaten crit, crit, crit all in. Or we can go kind of wide, go hit and potentially Krillin. That doesn't feel as good because he's going to be at 25. It would help us awaken, but the fact that we just have enough crits to kind of pressure him from here is nice. That's fair. I gotta say, it's nice we were able to threaten all these early crits because his hand size is much smaller than it normally would be at this point in the game. We for sure save this. Let's save it with 17. The only bad thing is we're not awakening with Goku, so at some point we're gonna have to take the time off to do that. Okay, so gets the cycle, more cards, that's fine. Again, this is something we save for sure with Krillin. The nice thing here, we can charge away Frost, go into Gohan, which is also one of the more annoying things for him to answer. Gohan can threaten the crit, drop the stats of the Selku. Catch. I get the feeling we're going to see him do like an instant or something along those lines. We're going to threaten the Selku with our Goku. Nice, we drew into that. I wish we'd seen our 3-drop Goku that blows something up. That would have also been a decent option here. Okay. Beerus in. Apply his buff to the other Beerus. Sack off the Roshi. Yeah, we're missing out on a Beerus buff, but is what it is. There's the instant. Figured he had to have one. Okay. Okay, Britter. Have a good time at work. Okay. He's already charged away 2 Broly and an Android. Interesting, since that means he probably only has another Broly or 2 and 1 Android. So the question becomes, what's his play? Maybe a Broly blow up the Gohan attack into our Beeruses? No. Into a Selku. Okay. Sure. He basically can get a crazy amount of ramp by having 2 of those down. This is the second time today we've seen this. Okay, definitely want to save that. Question is with what? I think Piccolo. Roshi. Super combo. He does, and it also burns through the deck like crazy. In an earlier game we had against a Broly who did a similar thing, he basically gassed himself out of his deck down to 4. We almost won, but he actually got to his late game answers before we could pressure him too much. Okay. Yeah, he big banged. He's got 2 energy up. 1 energy up. Likely has a meteor. We need to charge. We'll charge Botamo here. Losing the Gohan is very sad, but it is what it is. We'll attack with Goku first on Broly, comboing a Shin. Yeah. Cool. First Beerus swings, buffing the other Beerus. We combo to activate that Beerus. Nice. Attack with other Beerus. Oh, we should have played Goku first. Oh well, that's fine. We want to see if we can get him to waste something on this one. He didn't. Instead he chose to go to 1. Well, we definitely go into Goku. Drop the stats. Swing in. He can get to 50 for sure. We could do both of these to get in there. How many super combos and other stuff is he missing right now? Nothing of interest there. quite a few instants, no super combos. So he almost assuredly has one. And potentially a meteor. So I do think he gets over this even if we spend both. And then we are completely gassed of our hand and defensive options. I think we just let it rock. He's also on 1 life and we have 6. Before he wins this, he has to do a significant amount of damage to us, which is just going to give us more and more gas to try and throw back in now that he's at 1. Okay. Yeah, he's got the energy to play his entire hand, whatever it is, but doesn't matter a whole lot if we can just get a single touch. Yeah, we'll give up a Beerus. Yeah, 2 Brolys are burnt. 1 Droids is burnt. Like, yeah, he can Broly to get another card draw. It's gonna stuff 2 things into his energy. In a weird way, like, decking him with his own little combo is an option, but I don't foresee that actually happening. Okay, and then both these activate. We're gonna have to see what his new energies are. Another Broly and a super combo. Okay. Yep. It's funny that base Goku is actually still doing a lot of work here. Like, this is not how this matchup should be. We should be awakened and taking advantage of it. Okay. I get why he's doing this attack. He doesn't want to swing at us and give us more cards. Meteor. Cool. Apparently. It's the Selkus. He's had to use so many things that ditch energy. And they've just been stuffing his deck in. Like, legit, he might deck himself trying to continue to play. Yeah, more energy, more win. I mean, he could get to the point where if he somehow had 2 more Brolys, he could drop both and win the game that turn. Big brain? Maybe. I don't know. Top. That is the worst thing we could see. Let's charge top. As stupid as that feels. Let's attack with Goku. Okay, I stand corrected. Found something dumber. Do we spend a super combo just to pressure with this attack? Man, we could have found anything that picked up a life, and this would have been a crazy turn. I mean, we've got to do it, right? We got to ask for a card from him. Literally have to. Use this, because we have nothing else to do with it. Pop that. Go in here. He has to have something big enough, another super combo. Cool. Yep. Even a 5k from the top would have... I mean, even placing top would have actually done it, but... Ugh. Like, yeah, no, it wouldn't have mattered because he he would have been at 45. Like, what the heck? Legitimately, he might deck himself before he can kill us. Because it's getting that close. And to attack into us is to give us all the gas. Okay. That's... So he does run 4 Brolys. We're about to lose this, and I'm going to be absolutely tilted. Come on. Smart to not attack, because, again, options. Phase end. Attack. Use it. Yep, the last Broly in his deck, he finally got it. Meteor, okay. It sucks to be in a top deck war like this. Throw it in. We know this can't kill. He's got the 2 Selkus, which can counter. Okay. I'm legitimately losing my mind here. He doesn't have the option of another Broly. He could draw into like an android. The dude's had super combos at every point that he needed them, which sucks. I think he's almost out of them though. Let's see. 1, 2... please, scroll wheel. Oof. 2 there. 3 there. Yeah, he has 1 more super combo. It does rule out Exodia. But he kind of built Exodia on board. I mean, theoretically, if I can't get over one of the attacks he does here, he could just kill me. I don't know why I was thinking about it. I have nothing I can do. I have no hand. Ugh. If we get anything that has the stats that can attack him, that picks up a life, we legitimately could kill him this turn. And that's been true for like 4 turns in a row now. I am so frustrated. We already found 1. There's only 1 more top in the deck. Okay, that's a start. Okay. Attack here. I think we may have it. Goku. Yep, it took both of his things to get over that. We win. Finally. Literally anything that picked up a life. Like, we never even saw something that picked up life. We just saw a Roshi that cycled and allowed this to happen, finally. Oh, man. The tilt. The rage boiling inside my body did not feel good. The worry. We do. We played it so well and got everything out of him to the point that it came down to just this stupid top deck dance that he kept somehow pulling out. That was insanity. And all we get for it is 20 points. Ugh. Nuts. Okay. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Here we go again. How many more Brolys can we fight today? Speaking of which, I know, right? It took forever. That was like our third game that went that long today. We've had so many long ones. But while we load in, I see we got quite a few people in here. I don't know if any of you are new. If you are, welcome. Kiri will link the Discord in the chat in just a second. Please feel free to join the Discord. We chat in there about deck lists. We have a whole channel for like sending me replays so we can review your replays together for fun. It makes for a very chill, fun time. We did that on Saturday and it was great. We love to talk about anime, tattoos, food, the card game, all the kind of fun stuff. Beyond that, please give a follow. It would mean a lot to me and it costs you nothing. And if you like my content and want to help support me, feel free to subscribe. It means a lot. And here we go. Another Broly. Of course. Hit's good. Roshi 1-drop's okay. We're the first player. We'll keep. Yeah, it really sucks when you have the Broly going second, or any green deck going second, because they just get that ramp quicker. Okay, let's charge Botamo. He's the worst combo in hand, does a whole lot of nada. Cycle a card, and let's go. It's sad that the Goku we drew didn't even have the 25k base, because we didn't transform against the last Broly. That's the sad fact. The good fact is we were able to really pressure him with those early crits. We'll charge this away. Top's not really something we play in this matchup. We do go into hit. We attack in. Add the life. That's a decent 3-drop. Attack in again. Boy, howdy. If you weren't used to the Broly matchup with whatever deck you're playing, you'll get used to it playing today. I think I'd say probably 80% of our games have been against Broly today. The only non-Broly matches we've had was a Goku Black, a Frieza, a Gohan, and a Beerus. 4 games have been non-Broly. For sure. Okay. Yes, it feels great when you get that kind of a nice world. We'll charge away the Whis. We're going to go into the Beerus. Attack with Goku. Attack with Beerus? I'm assuming he's gonna stop this. Yeah. The whole reason I did it in this order is because I figured he would stop this. So we can still do this. Add the life. Still get our transformation. And now hit's going to be big enough that it's going to be very hard for him to prevent the hit that puts Broly to 4. And it does it without transforming him, so he doesn't get access to the energy on his turn. He has to play 4-drop. His best play is the 4-drop Vegeta, ramps him up to 5. Pretty easy save overall. Use Goku. Use the Roshi. Next turn we go into Gohan. Yep. That makes sense. Ramps him up to 6 is what it is. Now, does he take the risk of the attack first? It looks like it. I'm cool with that. Let's sack off one of our Roshis. Keep hit. If he wants hit, he has to discard the card. He may be tempted not to, but that'd be foolish because we can buff it just with Beerus. So, he really does need to clear the hit. Cool. Let's charge. Honestly, I think we're going to charge a Roshi. We're going to go Gohan. We'll do Beerus into Broly. Buffing Gohan. Getting buffed by Goku. Threaten a crit. Gohan in, dropping the Vegeta stats. Asking for a 10k combo. Goku into Vegeta to clear it. And that was a pretty efficient turn. His next best answer is to go into Gohan, ditch a card to blow up the whole board. That's fine, because we can easily establish a board using our 2-drop Goku and our 3-drop Piccolo. Both naturally punish Broly outright, so that feels good. He could go into androids. They only clear Beerus. They don't clear Gohan. And if he attacks in, we will defend him. This is even better, because the Selku does not answer our board at all. I mean, this is something we defend all day, every day. Yep, still gonna defend it. And we're also gonna clear the Selku. Use our skill. And a super combo. Too bad, so sad. Let's do the Krillin. Okay. Now we've got options. We can Fuwa. First we gotta charge. Let's charge 17. We could Fuwa, drop the stats by 15, attack with Gohan, killing the Selku so he gets no value out of it, and still have the energy left to drop the Piccolo to pressure an attack. I do like that. We could just attack with Gohan, drop the stats, and attack with Goku, see if he fights to keep the cell. It does give him the option of still using instants. I don't think that's such a big deal since he already used one aggressively. I think he probably would have used more anyway, so let's do this. Attack here. Drop this. Goku here. Cool. And now we just play the efficient hand of aggression, which would be Piccolo into Goku. Beerus attack. Buff Goku. And Goku buff Beerus. Again, we're asking him for a lot of cards from hand if he doesn't want to get his face absolutely punched in. I was gonna say, I can only assume he has some meteors, since he kept the energy up. Hooey! We've got him pretty gassed. Our hand isn't that great, but that's okay. He's only on 3 life. Again, a Gohan's his best answer because it clears the full board. Androids are annoying because they clear 2 of our cards and then attack into a 3rd. Broly's annoying also for the same reason. Clears 1 guaranteed and then attacks into 2. He went androids. I'm fine with this. Interesting that he didn't pick Beerus as one of the 2 targets. Okay, we save this for sure. Pop this. Combo this. When the androids attack Gohan, we just pop a super combo. Nice and easy. Quick save. Our hand is getting pretty gassed, but so is his. Awesome. Let's see. I could see a world we drop androids by 10, drop them by another 15. That's not so bad. That would use 2 of our energy. We could actually do Fuwa into hit, into Roshi to get a free Kamehameha. That's 5 of our 6. We could skip charging and just do 5. I would actually be okay with that. The only thing that sucks... No, I think that's got to be the play. Phase end. Let's attack with Gohan. Drop by 10. Catch. Gohan crits. Fuwa. Drop the stats. Into hit. Hit. Wait, nope. Attack with Beerus. Buff hit. Buff Beerus. Catch. Okay, he's using a meteor. That's fine. Hit in. We are going to add the life. We are going to drop the stats. Now, here's the world we live in, right? We could Goku into the droids to clear them, but I think Goku into Beerus is the play. Combo this. Does he have another meteor? Play Roshi. Use Roshi. Roshi swing. Kamehameha. $40K. He has to have the meteor he is feigning that he has, and he has it. Darn it. The throw. Well, we're dead for sure to the droids. That's just how that cookie crumbled. Drawing the 2 dead cards mattered, I get the feeling. I don't know what his other card is for sure. Looks like he had a droids, and what's the other? I'd like to see it. Broly. So yeah, literally that meteor did it, and these 2 drawing zeros killed us. Sad day. We could have not taken all the life and just chipped away at him like we had been, but we'd had him so gassed, it just made sense to go for it. Ugh. I don't think we made a mistake there. It just sucks that it fell the way it did. Drawing 2 non-combos. Because if either one had been just another 10, we'd have had him. That's the thing, Hippo. I find with green, it's way better to hit with tons of little swings rather than one big one. Meteors give them 25k on a single buff. Instants are 15s and super combos are 20. Yeah, their average cards are 5s and 10s, but when you go in for big, they have a lot of big answers to give themselves a ton of power. But if you do lots of little taxing swings, they have to use those on multiple little things. So then they're using like super combos to get over just what a 5k could handle. And we did that to him there. We got a lot of little, like a lot of big defenses for basically nothing. That's kind of how that goes. The only time I would go big, yeah, 25k just pushing in on him is actually way scarier than a 100k pushing in on him. Yeah, we'll keep this. This is a wonderful hand into a Frieza. Okay, let's charge away this Roshi for now. We'll attack. Cool. Yeah, once they start using big answers to very small attacks, you know they're running out of options. That's fair. I get why you'd be tempted. The thing is, in a lot of the matchups there, especially since he had 2 energy up, and I knew he likely had a meteor. I didn't know if he'd actually have 2. That turn alone, he had 2 meteors. I think he had a super combo and like an instant, I think is what he used. Like, if you compare all that to the amount of combo power we'd have gotten from eating our cards, that way outdoes our combo power. That's why you mostly tax them by just going absolutely wide. Interesting that we have 2 Kamehameha. Okay. Cool. Let's charge away one of the Kamehameha. I don't see a world where we use both. Use this, pick up the life. I do think we'll set up top. It gets a lot of value, especially against Frieza, who uses a lot of 20k attackers. And then let's get down, hit. Attack. Add the life, minus the stats. Flip. Yeah, that's the thing. U7 feels better into the Broly matchup than regular Goku and Starter Ku, but I think it was getting the hit down early, pressuring a bit more. Yeah, he's going into turn 3, so he can Recoome into Ginyu into something else and go really, really wide. But we don't really have any high end we're waiting for in this hand. Who knows when we'll get it? And since we don't really have an answer to his board, I'd rather just kind of press. And by getting hit down now, if we can keep him up through the turn, we can go into hit Whis. That's 15k off a body on our turn, which is kind of nice. It's not as nice as being Beerus, that's for sure, but it's a start. We'll use Goku buff here. I am going to eat the Roshi if he does this attack before playing something, because he could always play the 1-drop or the 2-drop that commits this. Cool. Combo that away while we can. It is. It's running both Dodoria, which you never see this Dodoria ever. And I've seen this one once or twice, but I think it's kind of greedy to play. So, odd choice to be certain. We can top. And we could use a 500 here. Beerus, Goku. I kind of like the Goku because we can play a 1-drop with him. The Beerus is decent. I don't know if we need Whis here. Sure. Yeah, it's definitely an odd choice to run that Dodoria, the blocker one. The other one I've seen, I even personally ran it for a minute, because free to play, you work with what you got, but... Okay. What do we charge? That's minus 15 on something. That's minus 5. Let's charge away Beerus. I like Beerus, but he mostly works better for Broly matchups. I kind of want to go wide and make him deal with it. So let's go Goku. Actually, let's do our card draw first. Okay, Krillin. That's fine. The more of his cards we can get out of him, the faster the better. I find Frieza has the better late game of the two colors, since their coolers are very annoying to us. Their 5-drops freeze us. Let's... I wish I'd had my 3-drop Godku. That would definitely be the play here. I'm just debating if I want to clear something with Fua. I think that's better saved for something else. Let's pressure. Do not add the life. Drop the stats here. Sure. Cool. Go into 2-drop Goku. Interesting that he eats that. Cycle to Roshi. Okay. Well, we've seen almost every Krillin that's in the deck. Funny. Don't know if that's all that necessary or good for us, but we've seen it. Okay, let's... Again, we're going to use the Roshi, because there's answers for him to just gobble it up and commit it. And then we'll do Goku, and then we'll do that. Only 2, sadly. I wish we had 3 or 4, but we only have 2. We make it work, though. Interesting that he didn't go into a cooler here. I get the feeling he's about to go into Raccoon Ginyu squad. Let's use Goku now. We really need to find either one of our copies of Frost or Beerus. Because if he does go wide, we're going to actually start needing to answer that, and those are our 2 best answers. One shuts the whole board down, the other just clears it outright. Top. Hit. What's his 3-drop play? Really? The defensive Kui. Hey, we found Frost. That's great. Okay. Charge away a Krillin. Now, if memory serves, if we give negative stats to kill this, the KO effect does not go through. So what I'm thinking we're going to do, we're going to attack with hit first. Not add the life, give the -5. Okay. We can Kamehameha still, which was my original plan to eat it off the board. feels kind of silly when we're just going to kill it and all it's doing is delaying the Goku hit. I'm fine with it. Yep, he'll put this in rest mode. That's okay. Attack with Goku. Not drawing what I want. That's unfortunate. I'm still wanting to play Frost for sure. And save the last energy for that Kamehameha defensively. Go for it. Now he's going into turn 5. He could go into Golden. Golden would be annoying, but doesn't really affect the board that much. It could attack into one of our 2s and freeze the other one, so be it. This is a very easy save. Goku. Top. Yeah, that's for sure. I wish we had more. But hey, we've climbed up to plat with only 2 of them, so can't be too ashamed. Yeah, we'll use a Krillin for this. Okay, so they did go Golden. I'm assuming they're going to Golden into the hit, freeze the 2-drop. How much is hit worth to us? Yeah, sure. I want to keep some board pressure up. Makes the Golden Frieza play even worse. We really could use one of our God Kamehamehas, one of our 3-drop Gokus. That's none of the things I was saying. Let's charge that away. Started off by attacking with Goku. Wow, we are just drawing dead. Okay. Sure. It sucks because we know for a fact that we have no answers to the Golden Frieza. So now he just gets to use it to create a lot of value. So we need to just pressure as much as we can. Sure. Fua. To kill that. So now he can't have an optional block. Piccolo. Piccolo in. With our buff. Yeah, we could try and pressure with Frost, but Frost is something we want to protect because it prevents the Ginyu squad from just dropping. So we're just going to leave him in ready. If he wants to get Frost, he has to commit him down with the 1-drop Frieza. Which so far we haven't even seen him have it. Oh, no, he does have it. And yep, there it is. Commit down the Frost. Now we can try to clear it. Let's use Goku. Keeping Frost up might be one of our only options to stay alive, since we have not seen a Beerus or anything else along those lines. And now that we've used Fua, our option to 3-drop Goku is gone. Yeah, let's top. Worst thing that could happen now... Okay. We will definitely use Fua, 30, and let's use this Roshi to go to 40. Is a 4-drop cooler. It coming down can attack something, blow something up, and then get re-readied to give him a blocker. Death Beam. So he Death Beams the Frost off. Is this the Raccoon into Ginyu into something play? Looks like it. Yep. Okay. We have to find another Frost or Beerus or we're toast. That's just is what it is. Yep, sure. Yeah, Double Strike could just win the game as well. That's also why I'm trying to keep the hit alive, because it can gobble up some of his small baby options. Gohan is not what we want to see here. It's not bad. Charge away the 17. Let's attack with Goku into Ginyu. Let's try and clear some board. I charged just in case we saw a Double Striker, because then we get Kamehameha as well. And that would have almost assuredly ended out the game. As is, we're just so gassed. And so is he. He's less gassed than us, though. We're not seeing any of our options. We've not seen either Beerus, either Double Striker, either 3-drop Goku. There's a lot of tools that we've just not found. I'm thinking... our best out here... Gohan... into Golden. Drop the stats. Yeah. We need to kill Golden to get the board back. We're going to be really, really open to his whole board just flooding us with hits, but that unfortunately is what it is. Whis. hate it, but I don't see another option. He can get it to 30 just on board. Yeah, I gotta use top. It sucks because top could really help us on defense, but if we don't get the golden after everything we've spent into it, we're toast, I think. Yep, he gets to keep golden. Well, now we're at the hands of fate. He can go for board and we don't get to defend anything, we just have to accept what he does, or he can go for our life, and if we just draw dead from our life pool, we lose. He gets Gohan. I'm actually surprised he's fighting for board. I probably would have attacked if I was him, because I was very much at his mercy, and that was a foolish attack to do that way, because I can use Goku to defend that. If he doesn't play the card in his hand, we know it's likely just a super combo. Yep. Not a whole lot of cards are going to get us back in this at this point. Another golden. Yeah, that'll do it. Ugh, that's really bad. Gohan. That's not gonna do anything. Let's attack with Goku. Yeah, we gotta attack with Goku. And hope to see something. That's not what we hope to see. Yeah, we're just drawing super dead. I think we lose this game. Gohan down. Gohan into golden. Drop the stats of the golden. Use Goku. Use top. Make this as big as we can. Force him to have more than just the 3-drop Frieza. And he doesn't. Okay. I don't know what that is in his hand. I'm very curious to know. My butt's falling asleep. Okay. This we eat. Now he's pulling the trigger. Interesting. What does he have in hand? Oh, hey, there was the double striker. Really bad card to pull right this second. That'd be his 3rd golden. I'd be so sad. Cooler would be very bad too, but... Getting him off that might have just killed us, because theoretically, if he attacks with this, we can super combo over it, but then he just plays something, hits us, we get 1 card to get over the golden, and he can combo the other 2. He is throwing this game, and I'm grateful, but it... That's just a play mistake in my mind. Had he just attacked with it, we'd have been in a bind, because we would have to either super combo over it, or eat it, and then hope we got the combo that goes over the 5-drop. I mean, it was a choice. I don't know if it was the good choice. I'm definitely going to eat the golden here. We'll get the 2 cards. And go to 1. Like, I don't know why you would split into life, board, life. Like, that's such a weird choice. Yeah, that's easy to get over, because it's only 30. Okay, Death Beam. My guess is his other card is a super combo. That's my guess. So that's what I'm going to use as my running theory as to what he's got there. We gain nothing from charging, so we're going to skip charge. Goku's going to attack. Let's think on this. Yeah, Goku attacks. Kamehameha into Goku. Let's see if it hits. If it is super combo, he's very tempted to use it. Okay. He didn't use it. Could be a 0 combo. How big do we get? 35, 40, 45, 50, 60? And he has 10, 20, and unknown. So he gets up to 40. Yeah, should have 5. Yeah, you're right. I definitely made a mistake there. I should have given the -5 to the 3-drop, and then we could have ate it with the Goku. My original thought when doing it was to drop that. That way, if he super comboed over that, we just swing into the golden to clear. But I think we just go for it at this point with our mistake and hope that it doesn't bite us in the butt. We have no right winning this, so if we threw, then that's honestly on us. He opened the door to give us this opportunity. $65. He gets up to 40 for sure. If he does have the super combo, which he did, he gets to 40. 50, 60, 5. He matches. We win. Oh my goodness. We almost threw. So it was a super combo. So using the Kamehameha on Goku was the call. Because it forced him to either spend a ton on the Goku or save it all for the double strike, which he did. And it just wasn't enough. That's a game we should have lost. Like that game under multiple different moments should have just been his, and he kept like weirdly fighting for board but also weirdly trading with us. So that's odd. Let's keep climbing. Yeah, it was. We've honestly not had an easy time today. We've not seen a lot of answers when we wanted them. We've had games where Broly's have had 4 super combo in hand. Like, we've fought for every inch today. And this morning, when trying to get the green win, we just got rolled and fell. I mean, I love all the 3s. Hate that we don't have a 1. Gotta wait. That'd be a great hand against a Broly, but... Okay, we've got the hit. That's nice. We're likely just to rush out the hit here. Because we can do hit on turn 1. into Botamo, into Goku or Piccolo, our choice. Especially since hit answers the 1-drop. Yep. Let's charge away the Beerus. It's usually a pretty dead card. Hit into Gohan. Add the life, kill the Gohan. There we go. Goku into Gohan. Awesome. Go for it. And with Gohan, the nice thing is 20Ks are a threat. And unlike Broly, we don't have to math to worry about him getting an extra energy or becoming the 25K, but we just have to focus on the fact that he's a 20K. And pressure as quickly as possible to make it so he has to use his ability or spend his cards. Cycling ones, that's fine. Boy howdy would I love another hit. That'd be awesome. Let's charge away. I mean, agreed. Absolutely agreed. He could have at least forced a card out of our hand to keep it safe, but he didn't. I'm just debating if we want to go into Krillin here. I don't think we need to. So let's charge away a Krillin. I am going to attack with Goku first. Okay. I did that just in case we saw the other hit. This is fine. I had no way to eat both of them anyway. Hit in. Get the life. Kill the 1-drop. Oh, hey, there's the other hit. That's what we'll set up on board for sure. Yeah, it does. And the fact that if he wants to start getting to his answers, he has to take his next turn ramping. Means we get a whole free turn to add more pressure to him. Which is awesome. Use our skills, so now he's got to use a lot if he doesn't want to go to 4. Okay. This is about as fast of an open as you could have against a Gohan. Next turn, into 3, we're gonna go Beerus for sure. That way we're threatening crits to deny further resources on life checks. Ramp. Into a cantrip, I assume. Yep. That's fine. Next turn, he'll be on 5. He'll likely go into... Okay. Fine. His awakening is one of my favorites. I think it's one of the coolest. 25, that's okay. We'll just use Goku. And we'll use a Botamo. Yo, the goat's here. Let's... I'm saving this for if he goes into a Cell Coup. Let's do Botamo. Right? Well, technically we have 2 2-drops, so we might do that for turn 4. So, yeah, it's worse for our combo power. I mean, we could do the Roshi. I don't see us slowing down to play Roshi. Let's do Beerus. Beerus in first. Give the buff. Ask him for a card on Beerus. Swing with buffed up hit. Not at the life. Do give him a further buff. Let's make him real big. Catch. Yeah. We're just asking for a lot of cards from him very fast. His next play is likely just to do the 4-drop Vegeta, ramp, and keep an extra energy for like a meteor. He could go into Cell Coup to try and use... Wait, did he buff and still eat that? Yeah, he can't do math. He messed that up. Uh-oh. I mean, we've all done it once. It doesn't feel good. I feel bad for him. I've done that. I didn't even catch that he ate that until I saw the 3, and I was like, what? Gohan, I doubt you're ever going to see this, but if you ever do, I'm sorry. We all do it. And then he ate the Goku, okay? He is in a lot of trouble, right? Because obviously what a Gohan likes to do here is set up the Cell Coup, the 5-drop. That is way too slow. And we already have an answer sitting in our hand. And we just use our power. We don't even need a card for this. Going into 4, I'm almost positive we're just going to drop 2 2-drops. If he does drop the Cell Coup, we just blow it up with this and drop 1 2-drop. Pressure with 5 more attacks. He ramps again? What? No way is he taking the whole turn to ramp. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, buddy. What do we charge here? I guess we'll just charge away one of the Roshis. Yeah, time to just ask him for cards. A lot. Top was a terrible draw. Not that I have any right to complain right now. Okay. Let's go into you. Go into you. Do not add the life. We would like your entire hand, sir. And as soon as we get him to 1, he's going to be in a lot of trouble. You know, I want to know. He has 9 cards, and he's choosing to eat that? Like, what? What could possibly be in his hand? Let's see if we can catch him slipping again. Like... Okay. I mean, all he did was ramp. And yet, he had a Selku, which would have effectively done the same thing. Why did he keep 3 energy up if he doesn't have meteors or something here, you know? We're already getting to super combos. That's really, really good. Let's swing with the buffed up hit. And let's see if we can buff it further, catch him unaware again, which, boy howdy, would I feel bad if he messed that up again. Another super combo. Okay. Don't get me wrong, we could dump our whole hand here, but we are such in the driver's seat, that's just us throwing, in my opinion. Especially since we can just essentially drop another whole hand of options, even if he has a board clear next turn. Okay, there's a meteor. Okay. Yeah, Gohan's not having a fun time here. Androids would be very good. I think 7-drop Gohan would be better, since it would at least clear everything. And yeah, that's where he's going. Now, we really don't want to go take our foot off the gas pedal, but yeah, sure, we'll take that damage. I think that was a foolish mistake. An actually foolish mistake. Okay, we're going to charge away a dead card. We are going to play our 3-drop. We're going to add the life. We're going into... I was going to say, this is going to get dirty fast, because we're going to pick up both of our lives, put ourselves to 1, swing in with everything, each asking for a card, and then dump everything into the last attack. Oof, that was not a good time for the Gohan. Yes, this seems like a great time. Thank you, Kiri. Please, if you're new here and you're having fun, feel free to join the Discord. Our mod, Kiri, did just link it. In there, we have a spot for like replays. If we want to watch replays of yours, we have a spot for deck lists. We chat about all the fun stuff, anime, card games, tattoos, food, anything you could imagine we chat about. Beyond that, if you aren't regular here and you haven't followed me, please give me a follow. It costs you nothing and it means a whole lot to me. And if you'd like to support the content, please give me a subscription. It would mean a whole lot. Don't feel pressured though. Okay, now that that spiel is done, let's move along. We're halfway through Plat 5. Today has not been a kind day by any means. We still need our green win, and we still need our blue win. I'm going to take a minute, and I'm going to let chat vote. Everybody who's in here, vote. Do you guys want me to go for my green win or my blue win? We'll give it a game or two. If we lose both, we're just going back to red to climb back up again. So everybody vote, or everybody who cares, give a vote. I will take 2 minutes to go grab a drink, and when I get back, we'll see what was voted for the most. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm back, and I am so sad to see the only votes are for 17. That deck is a mess. But okay, it's the only thing people voted for, so give me a second to update it, because I haven't even updated it in forever. It's honestly hot garbage. I don't even know if it can win, to be honest with you, but we'll give it a shot. We do have the 4 super combo. We're just running half Yamcha, half this, which... do this, so that way it's easier to read. I am a fan of this card for them, actually. They also get lots of energy, though. I don't know. We'll see. The main thing we need to do... we only have 2 of him. These should come out. See, Lab gives them a lot more over time. You say that, but earlier our Broly got rolled to the point we actually dropped a lot. Let's see. He's a decent blocker, but I don't really like her. We only have 1 of that 18, otherwise I would run this guy, but we only have 1 of that 18. We don't have a whole lot of 2-drops, so I guess some crit options. Yeah, new androids are going to be awesome. I'm sad. I would play androids a lot. They're the one green deck I do like. But we are missing her, and we're also missing... oh, what's the other card? No, it's mostly just her, actually. I guess we got the other stuff, because we do have the 4 set of this. 2 Gohan, 3 Broly, super combos. Okay. We are overly fat as a list, so I do think we need to fix that. We're running a lot of 3s, which I don't think we need 80 million 3s, 2s, and 1s. We do need a lot of them, but not 80 million. These guys do help us get the lab. This is just an attack option that we can kind of recycle. Trades for board. We don't even have 4 meteors. We never got 2 of the starter, so we've only got 2. We do 2 meteors, 2 of their thing, 2 instants, 2 bangs for that. That's a lot of extra cards, but is what it is. Yeah, I guess this is the list we'll give a shot. I don't know if I like it, but people wanted to see it. I'll give it at least a game. We'll do at least 1. I've legitimately never even played it. We just built it when we finally got the labs and 17 just to say we had it. It's definitely the worst of our 3 green, because Gohan and Broly are definitely better as far as what we've pulled. But I'm okay with losing a game potentially, and who knows, we may pull it out. The only thing I don't want us to come up against is a Broly. I think anything else I'd be pretty okay with. Ooh, that's really cool, Maddie. That's really cool. I wish there was more leader-specific stuff, like, oh, you have to be 17 to do this. Oh, you have to be Future Trunks to do this. I wish there was more of that. There is a little bit, but I wish there was more. That's true. At 6 energy, actually, the Broly matchup may not be so bad for us. Just because, if you think about it, Broly doesn't do anything early. We can ramp with him, and we have all the same high end as him. So, honestly, Broly matchup might feel pretty decent. If I had to guess the matchup that would probably feel the worst would be U7 Goku? Maybe? Potentially? Okay, I was just about to hit cancel, because I do know there's a bug sometimes where it does an infinite search, and then when you try to cancel, it tells you it's a loss. Giving us a gold rank. Okay. Hey, it is a Broly. Okay. Let's see it. Change it. It's not bad. Okay. Not exactly what we want to see, but we'll accept it. Let's charge away the instant. We're a long ways from that mattering. And no one drop, unfortunately. Sure. Hey, we got the lab. Let's charge this away then, because we do have lab anyway. We'll attack. Very pretty card. He's gonna ramp, and then we're gonna ramp. Mm-hmm. I think I made a small mistake there, but that's okay. Let's charge away. Four drop. Let's attack. So we do need an android in our drop. So what we'll do, and it costs a green to even do it, so we can't even do it the first turn we play it. So we'll set it up. Go for it. Thanks, S. I didn't know about that. I may have to go in there. I do know the hand sometimes shrinks away forever. Okay, so they ramped. Let's do this. Because we need it in there anyway. I actually really like the Turles. I don't know how good the Gohan's going to be into this, so we'll charge that away. Use this. Stuff that. Attack. Attack. Sure. Great card. Interesting that he used his last energy to just do a cantrip. I think that's a bit of a waste. He's got a very big hand, so this is a little scary for that reason. Let's charge away this. Yeah, he's got all the cantrips. We're gonna attack here. Using this to force something. Use this. Stuff that there. Threaten. Go into androids. Answer a bunch of the board. Go in. Okay. He gets the first Broly, which is fine. We do have counter Broly in our hand. We don't have counter Broly. We don't have that. Eat this for sure. Okay. We would need 1,000 combo beyond our special. I actually think we'll eat this one, go to 3. That's fine. Cool. Charge this. The energy we get from Dro's lab, does it come ready? I think it does, right? I just want to make sure I'm not crazy. Cool. Use this. Stuff this. Go Broly. Hey, blow up Broly. We attack over. I thought it did, I just wanted to make sure. Ain't no way I could afford missing a Broly drop this turn. That would cost us pretty much the whole game. Now, the thing that's going to make us have a hard time is if he has the next Broly. Because we don't have a Broly to answer. Unfortunately. Yeah. Agreed. As is, it does feel a little slow, but it does at least get you there, given some time. He's seen too much of his deck, and we've not seen a Broly get put anywhere other than the board. I was going to say, it's very unlikely he doesn't have another Broly. Which is heartbreaking for us, but it is what it is. Oof, this is gross. Combo. I am gonna eat this. I may regret it, but... Okay. Oh, well, this is easy to get over. Question is, do we use Turles and the one drop cantrip? I actually had plans for the one drop. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that was the 9th. You know what? Sure. I think our play is to go all in here anyway. Actually, we do have a Broly. Okay. We do have an android. Yes, yes we do. Yeah, that is certainly an above average draw. It's hard not to go into Broly for this, because it answers the board so nicely. While still giving us both of these for defense. I'm just debating, do I want to get rid of that Cell Coup or not? I think so. I'm cool with this. Okay, I get the feeling it's going to become an all-in game from him here, since we're at 1. He had the third Broly, of course. We probably lose then, unfortunately. We Broly'd, or he Broly'd us, we Broly'd him, he Broly'd us, we Broly'd him, and now we're on the receiving end of the third Broly. Let's Meteor over. Two meteors. Cool. And an instant. And his whole hand. I think we're dead here, boys and girls. That's a lot. I don't think we get over this. Yep. He definitely had way more power in hand. Of course, he'd seen more of his deck than we had. Nowhere close to the amount of power. And we didn't have a bad hand per se, but nowhere close. Brutal. Not surprised. I mean, had we had another turn, might we have been able to kill him with a double strike, depending on what he saved in hand? Possibly. Yep. That's been like the third Broly today who had like exactly what they needed. Except for earlier, that Broly. He did it. He got over our 180 combo. Ugh. Still heartbreaking. Okay. Well, that was a try. I mean, I actually don't think the Android deck did bad there. I think it did okay. Let's knock out our blue. I have faith that blue will just crush out its win and we'll move on from there. We also don't want to lose the next 2 games because we would have fallen from Plat 4 out of Plat, and I have not fallen out of Plat in the past like week or two. Past week. We've kind of held to Plat. We've just been dancing between Plat 3 and 4. But man, today has been a backslide. Kiri, I swear I know where you live. I'll find you, my guy. Don't you wish that evil upon us. Man, today my liking of green to start wasn't great, but today certainly didn't do it any favors. Like, none whatsoever. What's up, Scarecrow? How you doing? Yeah, that's true, Hippo, but... Wow! It paired us into a bronze. Either that bronze is on a big win streak, or we're just on that big of a loss streak, or there's just nobody around. It's been a minute since we've been paired into a bronze player. Change it. Interesting that it is a Vegeta v Vegeta. Wow, we found a hand that's worse than the previous one. That's very impressive. Especially since we get to go first. I legit hate this hand. Charge this away? Like, ugh. No one drop. The deck has a ton of one drops. I have, yes. Set 2 is going to be awesome. The only thing about it that's been disappointing so far is the secret rare for blue. That is a big, like, they couldn't do better than that question mark that's been floating around, but okay, what did they ditch? A 3 or 4 drop Goku Black and a Gohan. Interesting. Okay. Well, boys, we have all the Hope Slash in the deck almost. What is happening? Okay, definitely set Goten down. I think we will attack. Grab the life, sure. It's going to be interesting to see what it does to decks. I think red's going to get meaner, especially for people who have all the red. It's going to be a mean deck. I think yellow's also going to be very strong. Green will still be okay, and I think blue will be the one struggling the most. I do have Sword and Peel Off. Okay. Sure. Let's not get crazy now. What do I want to charge? I don't see a world where I need both of these. Let's attack here. We do need to be careful because a lot of what Vegeta boils down to is who's pressuring the other better. He gets access to the 4-drop first, which there's not like a lot of great 4-drops to this board state. Okay, that Trunks jumps away, so that's fine. That's a one-time pressure. My. Cool. I'm down with that. Awakening himself. Makes sense. And now we get to start the game of Who runs out of options for the Vegeta buff first? It's kind of scary, but is what it is. We will use you and you to get over this. He's very flooded in his hand, so he doesn't even get the ability to use Vegeta's buff, but when he attacks, he might just burn too. Ah, I see what he's doing. Eating some cards for Mai to pressure the Trunks on board. Very cool. Up to 30, huh? Do I care about the Trunks here? Is the question. I don't think so. He can have it. Oof. I'm so sorry, S. That sucks. Okay. We actually get a pretty cool turn that I'm a fan of. That goes away. Nice. Let's go ahead. We're gonna charge away a Goten. We're gonna use our skill. We're gonna go into Trunks. You. We will not add the life. We'll attack with Vegeta. Use a Hope Slash. Buff ourselves. Return his 1-drop, just to clear it. If he wants it, he's got to spend the energy. And tell him to catch. Bulma into her skill for value over time. Kid Trunks into a Gallic Gun. He can't just ignore all of these. He has to start using cards to get over it. If that Bulma sticks, we might have game next turn. Because we can go into Double Striker, which is something he can do here. He could Double Strike our 2-drop away. Which sucks, but is what it is. He kept the bonus energy until now, so gives him that option. Four-drop. What's he more afraid of? The value play or the actual threat? I'd rather he return the Trunks. So he did what I wanted. Good. Awesome. Mm-hmm. He has lots of 1K combo cards. Like, he's running the 3-drop Goku Black, which is so odd. Okay, so he's doing a Hope and gonna return the Bulma anyway. Smart. That limits our ability to cheat the Hope onto our Double Striker next turn. I think we gotta be careful, right? Because if we eat this, there's a lot of pressure that he could do a double strike later. Losing the peel-off isn't a big deal. This is the one we don't want to eat, so we need to use you and you. Okay, let's charge away a Bulma. Pop our skill. Attack into Vegeta. Okay. 5-drop. Get rid of that. We need to be cautious, right? Because if we swing into him, we give him 2 cards to try and kill us with next turn. It's no guarantee, but the ability to loop things and do all the fun stuff Blue does, there's a very real chance he could kill us, and we don't have a super combo for defense. If we just leave him on board, the answer for him of playing his Vegeta doesn't really answer ours. Ours just gets to sit there safely, threatening the double for the next turn. Yeah, let's end. It may be a mistake, but I think it's the smart play. Because it also shows him that if he goes all in, he's dead. So it also makes him want to play a little safer. No shot we eat this. If we can get over it, we do it. We each just get to keep bullying each other for multiple cards. So now his double striker can't finish it out on its own. I guess there's a cheeky world where you might be able to do like... Okay, that does nothing to this current situation. Sure. I think him attacking me past that is a mistake. Because every hit he does gives me more fuel to add to the fire. And that 2-drop blocker is not going to make a difference here. Not with Hope Slash. Okay. I mean, we have the value play, I suppose. A little worried for how that would play out, I gotta think. So, figure we're on 6. We would peel off, pick up the Hope Slash. Actually, no, pick up peel off. Peel off, pick up Hope Slash. So that's 2 of our energy gone. Bulma goes down, makes 1 free. That's 3 of our energy gone. We could then Hope Slash on Vegeta in. Return that. That... No, yeah, we would have to do it that way. Don't like that. If we go into the 6-drop, we get a pickup. guess Trunks. Use his attack. Drop Trunks. Kick the 2. The only thing that worries me is what the board state's going to look like past that, but I guess that's something we're going to have to deal with. Pop our skill. Yeah, no Final Flash was good. I'm just trying to decide if Goku Black is the play. I mean, obviously I charged our combo, so I kind of already made that decision, but let's go for it. Basically, if we can survive his next turn, this was the correct play. Yeah, go for you. Attack here. Effect. Confirm. For free. Not add the life. Bounce that away. No blockers here, boy. Step. We also get to attempt to checkmate him by just sheer number of attacks here. Because, yeah, he can't get touched by that. We can get his board for free now. And our Vegeta into his Vegeta gives us a card, possibly gives him a card from his life. Yep. And he goes down to 2. We have really weak combos, unfortunately. We could have pushed with the double, but if he got over it, we would be cooked. I mean, I guess we should have done it anyway, just to force answers out of his hand. Yeah, that was a misplay. Should have swung, just not comboed. We definitely made a mistake by not at least swinging with the 5-drop and making him use cards. Oh, I'm mad at myself now. What was I thinking? And the sad thing is, this combo holds us back, so we gotta eat this. He really is incentivized to just go for the life, because our board wins the game next turn. Final. Get rid of our double striker, I assume. That's what we get for not using it. His. We can get over his, depending on what his combo in hand is. I don't know why he comboed the 0, but okay. So that's 40. So 30, 40, 5. I don't know why he comboed the 0 there, but okay. I mean, that'll do it. We basically win now. Even though we made a mistake the previous turn. Skip charging. Use our skill. Get Trunks. Cycle. Okay. Let's attack with Vegeta first. Yeah, he's dead regardless. Let alone the fact that Goku Black's gonna be a jerk. He eats this. Goku Black. Drop that. Gallic. And I don't think there's anything that could stop it, so we're just gonna put one more on here. I don't want to BM, just want to make sure it's over. Pick this up, catch. Let alone the fact we could have swung for a million more. I do think the Goku Black was the smart play. Not swinging with our 5-drop last turn could have cost us the game, because we would have had to swing, forced him to have answers, which would have burned through his options to pressure us. So it's by sheer luck that we made it through. But hey, the blue win. That was easy. Painless. Okay, we're running low on time. I don't think we want to end on another green. Ugh, anything but that. We'll try green tomorrow morning. So what we'll do is we'll do one more game. We can either do it with blue Vegeta or any of our red decks. I don't really care what. Just one of the things we kind of enjoy playing. Would people like to see Starter Q, Beerus, or Vegeta? I'll give a minute for people to vote, and I'll see what gets the most votes. If there's not any votes, then I'll just pick myself. Vegeta Giga Chad. Sloth wants U7. To be fair, we haven't done much U7 recently, so I get it. I know you're a big fan. Okay, we've got a couple Vegeta answers. Okay. I guess we'll do Vegeta. Sloth, tomorrow, assuming you'll be around, we will do some U7 when you're here. Because I know you're a big fan of U7, and I'm down with it. U7 does get a lot of work done. Let's let the Vegeta cook. Awesome. That works for me. I would say today's been a rough morning, especially with those long games with the Brolys. Oh my goodness, so many Brolys in a row. And with how the cards kind of fell, it seemed like we just had a really bad string of luck there, where they just always had the super defenses they needed. I don't remember off the top. I have done, if I had to guess, 4, maybe 5 10 pulls in free-to-play in total. And I'm on here every day playing a lot, so I'm getting my dailies, my weeklies. The only day I don't play is Sundays, because I'm not streaming. So... yeah. Oh, another Broly, of course. We said his name, so of course he had to show up. This is a decent option. Not the best. This is great. I guess we'll keep. We also have had Epic, who's donated 4 different 10 pulls to us as just a gift for the channel. And yeah, we're free to play, but if the community wants to get us some polls, I'm fine with that. So we did do those polls, but let's see. What do we start with here? I'm thinking we're going to charge away the Gallic Gun. Go into Kid Trunks for the cycle. Sad he gets the bonus energy. We kind of just have to hold that L. Unsummon the Broly. I wish. Yeah, I play Counterspell. Your Broly may not enter play. We as a community have decided that the Broly is not allowed. The good news is the Vegeta is a very big threat in this, and we already have it, so that's really, really nice. Charge away. I think we're going to charge away the Pan. Attack with Vegeta. This is a good example where if we had that bonus energy, we would have done a 3-drop and then next turn done another 3. But as it is, it's okay. We will go into Goten. Swing. Add the life. Get the hit. Then next turn, we'll go into a Vegeta. Two instants already. Interesting. Keep the Goten. For now, it's going to help get early lives down, which is what we want out of it. He's going to ramp, because it's the most predictable thing. And then he's going to cantrip, because it's still the most predictable thing. I really wish it would whiff. That'd be funny. But I don't know how that one, of all things, would whiff. You'd have to have the worst top 10. Okay. We're going into turn 3. We have double hope, which is not bad. In fact, it's pretty scary with like this. We need to keep the peel off. The Gotenks is a good option for if we get to Goku Black and see him. We only have one black in here. The Kid Trunks is one of our few that get to 25, so... I mean, I don't know if we need both hopes. We can kind of loop the one we have. Yep. A hidden win con that no one's found yet because no one would ever play that card. That'd be funny. Yeah, add a life to my hand. Now, we are actually getting a little flooded. So we're actually going to play this a little differently than originally planned. Don't add the life. Do attack. Next turn, we have a pretty good opening to start pressuring. What we'll do, we'll use Goten to guarantee our transformation. We can sack off the Trunks to protect one of them. He's probably going to go into 4-drop Vegeta, because that's the most predictable thing they normally do. Ditch a card from hand, blow up one of our cards, probably the Kid Trunks, I would assume. And then we'll just defend the Goten, and that'll be the turn. Interesting that he charged an android. Yep, combo that. Not today, good sir. You want to know an effect that I think blue really needs, which is something they could have done, even with the secret rare, is make it so there's a card that just while it's on board, you're considered to have 7 or less cards in hand, but it lets the blue player actually get a big hand. That's what the secret rare should have done. It could have been like a 3 or 4 drop. It could have had like decent stats, and just make it so it considers our hand 7 or less. So that way all of our effects are live. That'd make it a very good card without making it outright broken. Definitely gonna save this here. Combo you. If you want our nice things, you have to use the discard, sir. I'm assuming it's the Trunks he's going for. Went for the Goten. Is he just afraid of me self-awakening? Probably. Odd, but makes sense in that degree. Charge this away. It does punish us for playing the Goten so early, or the Trunks so early, but we can still pressure the first attack with Vegeta all the same, so it's fine. We're just gonna set this down. Swing with Vegeta. Ooh, you can hear the thunder outside. Cool beans. Okay. Transforms, ramps. He's on 6, he'll go into 7 on his turn, the classic loop that we're used to seeing. Blue's one of the few colors that can actually just get bigger numbers than what green does defensively. Okay, swing here. $45, he has to super combo plus, which I'm cool with. Okay. That works for me. Sucks that we don't have a super combo. We're getting to the point where he could just like drop androids and pressure a double on us. And we are kind of incentivized to eat it, which doesn't feel great. It would flood our hand a lot and put us to where he can just start pressuring us. What's his play? Probably androids would be my guess if he wants to start being aggressive. Drop androids, blow up our 3-drop, keep an energy open. Sure, we'll eat that. The only question we have is, will we be able to get to a point where this is a viable option? I think we will. The good news is with us being pushed down to 4, we're officially able to awaken. If he does go into androids, we can more easily defend it. 5-drop Gohan. Interesting. Okay. Flip. Ooh, Gallic Gun's nice. Okay. We need to spend 1,000. Let's use you. Actually, yeah, let's use you. This is fine. We need the peel off, so we're not going to peel off for sure. I think it's got to be the 2-drop and the 3-drop. Actually, no, 2-drop and Gotenks. 35. Okay. Goten is not a great grab here. I mean, it's technically a little better than this Trunks, I suppose. Not by much. Use our skill. Attack in here. We can Gallic Gun. I think that makes sense. Cool. So now 1 meteor no longer answers our pressure. The question is, does he know how important this attack is, you know? Because this is one he doesn't want to eat, if possible. But it's obviously asking for a lot of his resources. And it looks like he is going to stop it. Okay. Got 1 meteor out of him. And that's not enough. He meteored and still ate it. Come on, my guy. Broly, if you see this, I'm sorry. We all do it. We legitimately all do it. But man, it doesn't feel good. And we go in with Vegeta asking for another card. We could dump the Hope Slash here. I'm a fan of waiting on that. Yeah, that hurts. There's a reason I did the Gallic gun. Okay, and we will sit on this extra energy. I mean, we could loop Pilaf into something, but that's not the greatest. We don't really have anything, like, yeah, we could get another Slash, I guess, but we're cool. We're chilling. Yeah, that's not even a small blunder. That's a big blunder. Because the difference of him being at 3 life and being at 2 life is pretty dramatic. Because with him being at 2, we can even just drop this into a Hope Slash combo the hand, and it actually could be big enough. He even charged away Broly. Does he have another Broly? Probably. I mean, I would have to assume. Yeah, combo this. I'm fine with eating this one. Cool. He went for the Gohan that gives him a life. Okay. That's fair. So we're back to the world where we have to deal him multiple hits. How badly do I want to make next turn the last turn, is the question. I'm okay with going to 2. I don't want to go down to 1. Okay. Going into Double Strike Broly is still an option, right? Or not Double Strike Broly, Double Strike Vegeta is still a very, very strong option. It can still win us the game this turn. Problem is, how do we play this to make sure? How many super combos has he used? None in here. There's one. I'd say it's safe to bet there's at least one more in that hand. Maybe 2. Maybe. I'm thinking we charge this away. Proc Vegeta. Attack with Vegeta. That was a bad card to draw there. Just because of what we were thinking of doing. There is an argument where we could Hope Slash up to 55, Hope Slash on the other Vegeta, that'd be 2 of our energy, we'd be down to 4, peel off a Hope Slash back, Put that next Hope Slash on like a Kid Trunks. The problem is with each hit we're giving him a card too. I think we do need to combo a 1K. A super combo doesn't get him over this. A meteor does. Okay. So there's a meteor. Three drop Vegeta. Going in with 10. Him healing the life back definitely made this harder for us. Okay. Shucks. There is no answer to win this turn then. So the question is, what is our answer to get out of this turn in the best shape possible? I actually think it is a Pilaf into a Kid. Kid for cycle. Yeah, we might have, but even if we did, I think he would have had the gas to get over it in another way. Attack here. Now we're just trying to make it so we have a better chance of surviving his turn. Cool. Attack here. Use a hope. Give the buff. Pick up Pilaf. Pretty sure he's all out of gas. We actually have some defense. It just comes down to what he has. I would assume he has a boss monster in hand, like a Broly. Androids. That's actually the worst thing for us, because it answers both Vegeta options. So now, in order to survive the turn, we have to get over both the androids and one of the other three attacks. Or two of the other three attacks. Oof. That makes things a lot more difficult. I think we're dead. Yeah, I think we're dead no matter what now. 45. I almost hit end after doing the super. I would have been so mad at myself. He just had the answers. Yeah, him getting back to 3 life made that much harder. We needed one of our earlier attacks to get through, but he played it perfectly to stop those and still have enough gas to make it so we couldn't clear enough of the board. Because originally I wanted to do the Vegeta into the 4-drop, and then I was going to try and buff and combo to clear the 5-drop too, limiting his attack options. But when he defended the 1, it made it harder. I don't see a world where we somehow survive this, but we'll eat this one. Okay. I mean, these two get us over either of these, but if both swing into us, we lose. Yep. Now they just have to have the confidence to swing with the 35, which I don't know why they wouldn't. They have no reason not to. And yeah, they put everything into it. Sad day. It's sad that they even made a play mistake and ate a hit they didn't need to, and yet it didn't matter. Oof. Darn it. I'm trying to think if there was anything we could have done differently. I guess we could have swung with Vegeta more for board. Yeah. Ugh. Well, we tried. It's okay. Well, guys, it was a lot of fun. I figure we'll wrap it up here. Thank you all for joining me on this adventure. Oh, it's much harder to climb. When we're playing our more serious decks, we're sitting usually around Plat 3. That seems to be our home Plat 3, Plat 4. Today we had a bad loss streak because we were trying to get our green win, which we didn't even get. But, hey, we're here. We'll get that another day, I suppose. Thank you all for joining me. I will be here again tomorrow, 8 a.m. Central Time. Please, if you haven't followed me, give a follow. It means a lot and costs you nothing. Join the Discord. Kiri was sweet enough to link it just now. And I hope to see you all back here tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Later. Peace.